Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope we're all having a good day. It is the middle of the week, and almost the middle of August. How are we all doing? Hi, Roxy. Hi, Bob. Hi, Brundle. Hi, Monkey. We've got Bob, Rory, Spine, Yiza, Reb, Osman. Welcome on in. Osman celebrating 3 months membership there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is it? Oh, he's an August baby. I guess he's still going around cons right now, right? Hello. How are y'all doing? Can you go sit on your chair? Cats are a bit restless this morning, so it's kind of like a madhouse here. Excited for the stream today? Yay! Oh, I'm so sad. We're slowly getting towards the end. We got a lot to do until then, at least. Until we go to, I think we're going to some temple, aren't we? Probably not in today's episode. Hello, welcome. It was very unexpected, that as well, wasn't it, Spine? I don't know what's happening. Apparently the studio's having some trouble, so I don't know what's happening to their game. I have to catch up on the news with it, but I remember seeing something about it this week, and there's something going on with that studio. I don't know if it... I think it might have been they shut down or something, but yeah, so I don't know what's happening with the game. I have to look into it when I have time. Hey, Gorbsby, welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. But I think it's a Sony exclusive, too. The Until Dawn sequel. I remember seeing something about the studio this week. Hello, welcome on in. Oh, that's true. You are, yeah, you do, of course. Of course. You'll be fine then, it's fine. You already have PlayStation. It's just PC, I'm not sure, like, you know, what they're, if it comes out. Hello, welcome Ryan. Yeah, we've got a lot to do in the world before we sort of head into chapter 13. So we've still got a chunky amount of content left, thankfully. But it's been an exciting couple of episodes so far. Today we've also... So, it was going to be a theory board about Loveless to start us off this morning, but instead I wanted to do some Tifa and Aerith appreciation, because last stream there were some comments and some held comments after stream that were really unfair to my ladies. So we're going to talk a little bit about Aerith and Tifa and how they're both important to the narrative. Yeah, because it was the shipping parts of the game certainly get people talking, huh? So we're going to talk a little bit about them today, and we're going to save Loveless for the weekend. That is the plan. No, too early in the morning, JM. Which I imagine has been going on for about 30 years and got reignited by the remakes, one would assume. But yeah, no, it's rough out there. I've witnessed some of the shipping debates, and people get nasty. People have strong opinions about what is and isn't canon. Yeah. I see our mods are very quick on those kinds of comments, you see. Thank you so much for the jewels, Bob. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey Leno, welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Hey Nope, welcome. How are ya? Is it only letting you send them in 100 increments there, Bob? Bob, you doing all right there? Oh wait, that's not our Bob. That's a different Bob. Wait, is that Bob's other account? Oh, much better today. Yeah. Oh, I had a horrible headache yesterday. Really crept up on me sort of in that last hour of stream. It got to a point where every time she shot the gun and there was any dialogue, and any reading, it was like someone pounding a hammer into my skull. So we had to end. It took like an afternoon of sleeping to get rid of it. It was rough. I think it was the other day when I didn't sleep. You know, we had the Final Fantasy stream and I'd got like an hour of sleep. I think that caught up with me finally. And thank you, Giza, for the jewels. I appreciate it. Oh, they gave you some freebies. Ah, I see. No worries. Oh, it was your work. One. Gotcha. What is sleep? What is that, right? What is that? I'm having trouble sleeping at the time I'm supposed to sleep lately. For some reason. Somebody gets migraines, you have all the sympathy. Yeah, I think it was definitely more on the... It definitely felt like it was more on the migraine side yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, it was just everything hurt. Every scent and every, like, light was hurting. Smells were making me nauseous. It was just like everything suddenly sucked. Like everything was causing a negative effect regardless of what I did. So I needed to lie down. September. Yes and no. There's so much, it's impossible for us to cover it all. I really wish they'd spread it out more, you know? I wish games were not afraid to take on Grand Theft Auto. Because there's so many PC players who are not going to be playing that because it's not coming out on PC. So I do wish they spread it out a bit, you know? Because I think a lot of the games are shooting themselves in the foot by avoiding Grand Theft Auto. Instead, they've placed themselves in a month where, especially in this economy, people cannot afford to play every single game they're probably interested in, and they're gonna have to prioritize. Hello, welcome. Yeah, definitely a migraine. And yeah, I want to fully absorb control. I don't want to miss stuff. But I think if we continued yesterday, yeah, it probably would have been messed up for today, and we would have missed stuff, so... Sorry there, it's... Zoomies o'clock. Oh, goodness me. I don't... You see, it's hard not to sing that, but yes. I don't want to miss the thing. It's good! Yeah, it's good so far. I'm enjoying the mystery. And the gameplay, yeah, is also pretty fun. I like the mixture of sort of game graphics with real life recordings too. It's a style that works for it, I think. You like RT? Oh, the janitor, yeah. Who I'm pretty sure is not human. I would be very surprised if it turns out that he is. If we get to know it all. But it's been very interesting so far. Yeah. We've been playing... There's a fly somewhere. We've been playing 2 games with a sort of story to unravel, haven't we? Some mysteries to solve. Oh, sorry, Bob. Hopefully you get to go home soon. You're wondering what his mystery vacation is? Yeah, is he just... I think he's just trying to find someone to toss the job to so he can get out of there, maybe. You never went too far in Control. Well, the plan is we're going to finish it by... I don't know if we'll get to the DLC, but the main game will finish before the second one comes out. That is the plan. Mm-hmm. So I'm looking forward to that. And what else have we got into end of September? Silent Hill Townsfall comes out on exactly the same day as Control Resonant. They come out on the same day. 24th, I think. So there's some games with overlapping release dates right now. End of October, we've got Final Fantasy Resonance, which we will be covering. You need Silent Hill so bad. Silent Hill Scotland. It's going to be interesting. I'm curious what sort of Scottish culture and folklore they're going to intertwine into it as well. You prefer playing Silent Hill first? A few people did say they wanted to save that for October. For the spooky streams. Resonance is like... it's something else, but it has, like, you can summon old, like, other characters from the other games. So, like, you can summon Cloud, for example, to help you. Hey, Peanut, welcome. I don't know much about it. But it's sort of a bit more... I think it's like 2D old school kind of themed. But yeah, there will be these characters from throughout the series you can bring in. The other day they did a feature on Cloud's little companion. Scottish environment might make you try a Silent Hill stream to see if you can handle it without issues. It's funny because, like, I feel like a fog in Scotland's like, you know, it's a normal... Killy, you're a cat, get that fly. It's like a normal day, you know? It has to be... And, you know, if you see something sort of staggering towards you in a fog in Scotland, you'll just assume it's like the town drunk. You're not, you know... So, I'm curious how they're gonna make it scary for the locals, so to speak, you know? Because, yeah. Some of those shenanigans are just a Saturday night. Oh, did they? I mean, people were a bit weird about Silent Hill F as well, but I personally like this idea of there being this overreaching arc of Silent Hill can be anywhere, but, you know, there's some connections, like the flower. The flower showed up in Silent Hill F, showing that, oh, maybe this cult's influence goes a bit further than we know. Maybe it's not just in that town. I kind of like that idea. It being sort of this essence of a thing than just a town itself. Go, 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 go! Sit down. Yeah, like it being a state of mind rather than a place. Yeah, that can, in theory, corrupt any place. Yeah, it's like a dark entity. Almost. And the way it manifests can be different for everybody. I think it's a good way to keep it fresh, and I like them giving the series to studios around the world and then telling them to make a game based on their cultural take of it too. Like they already discussed they might approach a Korean studio for one in the future too. I think that'd be interesting. Silent Hill Korea. Some spooky ghost stories here. Like shaman stuff, things like that. Obviously with Scotland, you've got like folktales, cryptids, things like that they can work with. So, yeah, personally, I don't mind. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, yeah. It never sort of came to fruition, that did it, PT? But everyone really, which is weird because everyone really enjoyed, you know, everyone was talking, raving about the demo when that came out. So it's, yeah, it's odd that it sort of didn't happen. Well, you never know. There might be a chance that it, you never know, we might get it one day again. To wait and see. Oh. One thing I've been thinking about is when we finished all the Final Fantasy VII stuff, what, like, okay, so for Final Fantasy VII fans, what do you do when you finish all the Final Fantasy VII things? Like, because I assume you still want more. But there's only so much Final Fantasy VII media out there. It's like, what do you do with yourself after that, you know? Is it just sort of like when you finish Baldur's Gate 3, do you feel empty for a couple of weeks? You go to Final Fantasy X. So this is the only thing I'm worried about with the Final Fantasy series is I'm gonna get so attached to these characters that I might not gel with the other games as well, if that makes sense. I might find it more difficult to connect to them. Because it had such strong characters. So yeah, there's always that risk, right? Because I never really... Spine's gonna smack me for this, but I never liked Titus. I like Una, but I never liked Titus. I don't know why. I just didn't. I didn't gel with him. I guess. Yeah, I didn't gel with him. I know. I'm sorry. Hey, Carius, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Then you collect everything. Need a trip to Japan for that. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something. I don't know. He was ahead of his time. I don't know. For some reason at the time, I thought she can do better. I can't remember why. I just like wasn't really into their romance, you know? I was just like, I'm kind of interested in Yuna's story, but I don't really care about it. So I was really only interested in what she was doing. Yeah. It was a long time ago. Can't even decide if he's wearing shorts or pants. Maybe that was it, you know? I also don't remember much about it. When I played it, I must have been like 14, 13 at the time, something like that. I would have been young. But you know, with Final Fantasy VII, I can see why it's so popular. You know, because even growing up, I knew the characters even though I hadn't played it. It was just that prevalent within culture at the time that you really couldn't escape it. I feel like even people who don't play video games, like if you showed them Cloud and Sephiroth, they'd probably recognize them from somewhere. You know? One other problem I had with 10 was I struggled to get into the gameplay. Now, again, it might have been I was young and, you know, I didn't have the patience for turn-based, but I specifically remember, like, enjoying the themes and the cutscenes and the story of X2, but not the gameplay. You like Final Fantasy X more than Final Fantasy VII? Really? That's why you need it remade. Kingdom, well, they're making a new Kingdom. That's another series I've never really like. I knew about, can know about Sora, but I never played it. But yeah, they're bringing out a fourth one sometime. There's probably going to be a preview of it this summer, I think. You like 9 more than 7? What was 9? Is 9 lightning or I don't know. Not like Squall is 8. Is lightning 9? You tried 10 about 3 years ago. You sure it's an amazing story, but you couldn't get on with the turn-based. It just took you out of it. So it was like the gameplay for you. Hey, Red, welcome. Red, today I was going to do a theory board on Loveless, but I decided we're going to talk about the importance of Tifa and Aerith instead, because some people were getting a bit weird about the date, so... To counter the slander against my ladies, we'll be talking about why they're both important today. Oh, Lightning's 13. Okay, I don't know anything about 9 then. I know nothing about 9. Vivi, is it the little mage thingy? Nuance on my shipping wars. People, it's intense. I got some intense comments got held that I saw. Some a little misogynistic, honestly, which was disappointing to read. Okay, yeah, I've seen the mage. I don't know anything about him though. I don't even know what it is. Like, is it human? Is it a creature? I have no idea. No idea what it is. Never! There would never be drama in the Final Fantasy VII community. Unspeakable. The philosophy-made character with a cool hat. What? Gotta play it to find out. We'll see. But yeah, I made a whole, I got a whole, like, 4-paragraph essay for today. People talking shit about Aerith and Tifa, like those ladies couldn't. She would. If someone said something bad about Tifa, Aerith would bring out the chair. She really would. Those ladies support each other. Someone said smack about Aerith too. Yeah, Tifa's, getting the fists out. You need pages. You need a whole essay, a 1,000-word essay. So yeah, one thing I do find interesting within the sort of shipping war dynamic that I've seen is there's very little nuance, kind of like Red was saying. And a lot of the people who think Cloud should be with Tifa, for some reason, really hate Aerith, and the people who think Tifa should be with Aerith, okay. Why not? The people who think Cloud should be with Aerith really hate Tifa for some reason. And one thing I've struggled to understand is why that is. Why so many can't enjoy one without hating the other. Why it has to be... Yeah. So, hey, if you're that kind of shipper, though, please, in the comments, let me know why. Because I'm genuinely curious about the mindset there, and there'll be no judgment. I'm very curious about what's going on there. Because I've seen some shipping wars in my time. Seen some people get real intense about them, but I've never quite seen the intensity that I've seen in Final Fantasy VII. So I'm really curious about what's going on there. To get you for your Barrett, you don't find people hating on. Maybe because it's not romantic. It's the only reason I can think of. You love them both, so it's a polycule for you. You're like, he has two hands. There will be some... well, I mean, if there is, it'll be quiet, and I'm not going to voice it. I promise not to vocalize it. Does that make sense? You are, Aerith, with the chair. We were just talking about, like, the intensity of the shipping wars within the Final Fantasy VII community. You've seen people ship all over ships and love them, but they'll hate Cloud with either one of them being shipped together. Wait, so there's also this dynamic of disliking Cloud, too. Huh. It gets really bad. I've witnessed some intensity on Twitter, just as an outsider. I was curious where a lot of it was sort of stemming from. And a lot of it seems to be each side believe that their choice is the canon choice, and that the game is saying that it's the canon choice. Therefore, the other side is inherently wrong. However, again, with the nuance, both sides, one thing they seem to agree on is that there's no middle ground. And that despite the devs saying they made a love triangle, they wanted there to be choices, there is no choice. And that's where a lot of the arguments seem to branch out from. It probably got worse with like Twitter and the internet and forums and stuff, I'm guessing, rather than, when people were just playing it privately. So it probably is something that's grown, as communities have grown over time, I think. We definitely got some comments like that, Spine, where I was a little like, oh, Advent Children came out, the forums were awful. Now, funnily enough, we're talking about Advent Children today. Because I have seen some of the arguments that stem from that. And again, both sides can't agree. Both think they're right. And and their choice is canonical. Mm. Now I'm obviously of the that, you know, I'm too old for that kind of shit. I really, you know, whoever you pick, whatever's your canon is your canon. Yeah, that's, you know, where I'm on it. You like Tifa? Great. You like Aerith? Great. You want it? He's your ace king? Great. Because obviously there's an option for him to not really be with anyone too, in theory. You know, if you get like Red Barrett, etc. Yuffie, I would hope he treats more like a sister because she's too young. So I hope they don't go there. And because, I mean, if it gives you a choice, then your playthrough is canon to you in that respect. You don't believe that you can insert yourself into Cloud, that you, the player, can't force Cloud to say or do what you want. I mean, he obviously has a very set narrative. But those narratives can, in a game, a narrative, you can have a set character, where it's not really your choice, but there are branches, if that makes sense. Where you get to choose from option A or B. It's like, there are two universes where these things are both plausible for the character, according to the developers. And I guess that's where a lot of the arguments stem from, maybe? Just the fact that there's two choices. But I would say that, you know, ironically, I used to think Geralt, Yennefer, and Triss, I thought that was quite intense until I saw the Final Fantasy VII stuff. And then I was like, oh, okay, you know what? Witcher fandom are kind of chill about this in retrospect. But yeah, like in the past, it used to be, you know, if you want to start a fight in chat, you just ask one question: Yennefer or Triss. There's no denying he has chemistry. I mean, according to the developers, you know, like he's always safe because Sephiroth really cares for him. I still think he's the one who's gotten the closest so far. Oh, that man does not miss a chance to caress Cloud. Hello, welcome. You'd root for Jessie if they brought her back. I'm sad we didn't get to go for that pizza. You know, I'm sad. Oh, it was sad the other episode when we saw her performing. And then we saw, like, them in the live stream watching. I wasn't ready for that. That was really mean of the developers. I went from having a good time to immediately crying. I didn't know it was intense until I obviously started playing it. I think then Twitter started to sort of recommend things to me that I had not been exposed to before. Oh yeah, no, it's true, yeah. No, in China it's all about Cloud and Sephiroth, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they love it. Hello, welcome. So there's regional ships too. Yeah. Yeah, because the developer went there. Yeah, Hamaguchi went there recently, didn't he? And the majority of the questions were about Cloud and Sephiroth. Like, did Sephiroth see Cloud in the dress? He did. Oh, they're just at home having pizza. He does get weird questions, yeah. Oh, there was something, hang on. They were asking him about, this might have been when he was in China. I'm not sure. But they were basically asking him The question was like, how come there's no canon romance ship for Cloud? And instead of answering that question, he said, yes, anyway, we'll see more stories about Cloud and also more of Sephiroth. That was his answer. He was like, yeah, anyway, about Cloud and Sephiroth. So obviously that side took it as, oh, okay, so he's saying that that's the canon. He just, but you know, in reality, he's probably just dodging the question because he knows they're intense about it and he doesn't want to, you know, as a developer, you don't really want to get involved in that stuff. But it is good for your game if people are very passionate about it. But yeah, I just think it's really funny that he dodged the question in that way. It is very amusing. So people have tried asking him that to confirm, but yeah. I think they obviously want the player's playthrough to be canon to them. Now, you know, I've had my complaints about the affinity system and how it works, because apparently I'm too much like Cloud to the fact that I'm oblivious to certain things. So there were a lot of things that counted that I just wouldn't have expected to count because it just logically, tactically thinking, it was a choice I made. Like at the beach, the reason why I went to help Tifa and Red is because Barrett had a healer. It wasn't, oh, I like Tifa more than Aerith. It was, I think they can handle themselves because Barrett's, you know, given the DPS, and Aerith's in the back making sure he doesn't die. But Red and Tifa, they're both up close and personal. There's no healer with them. I'm going to give them some backup. And then at the sewers, I just went for the person in front of me, assuming he'd help them both up. I didn't know he'd just leave one to get up herself. I figured, you know, he'd be a gentleman about it. So a lot of the weird things like that just as a first-time player, I never would have thought would count towards something like that because it just felt tactical at the time or being sort of polite. And the way Cloud is, I assume a lot of that would have been his thinking too. Yeah, so I think, you know, for them, they know it's a little toxic, but because people are passionate about it, that means they made a good story. So it's a double-edged sword, I think. You know, because obviously they don't want you know, World War III to happen because of it, but they want people to be passionate. First rule of choice, the tank rarely needs help. But that's the thing, though. Tifa and Red were not, you know, yeah, Barrett would have been a bit more tanky, yeah. I would have assumed than those two. So yeah, it was just purely a tactical choice. I didn't think I actually read up that it was a big factor. So I was surprised. Yeah. Because I do think Cloud would think about it tactically. You know? He's gonna go for the person who he thinks needs his help the most at that time, but it doesn't necessarily mean he likes one more than the other. I'm going to talk about it a little bit today, but I think, you know, it'd be an absolute depresso espresso regardless, you know, if he lost both of them or one of them. I'd just break that poor man. Because they're his friends. Like, regardless of any romantic feelings or relationship, they're both his friends. Yeah, so again, that's something I wouldn't have thought about unless Chad told me about it. The outfits, yeah. The marching dance, again, I think we got points to Aerith for the marching dance because it wasn't, like, perfect. I think it had to be, like, perfect for Tifa, didn't it? We just matched everybody for the beach. So we did that. But yeah, so sort of like towards where I knew we were going back to the sources, so there was likely gonna be a revision on the date because we didn't get to go on the wheel. that's when I just... The only time when I started kind of just making sure we were going to get one or the other. Because if we continued the way I was playing, we would have gotten red. Because I would have done everything up to chapter 12 and then gone to the saucer. And he has the most quests, so it would have been him. Again, because I just like to complete things as I go. Not because I was thinking about that at the time. And the only reason I found out about that is because I thought our affinity was broken because it wasn't moving. Because you can't see the undocumented percentage until you complete the game. You think that choice is not critical either, because you can also ace side quests, for example. Right. For example, doing some things wrong can make the side quest give less points, and sometimes it's just like, you know, you're just not very good at the minigame in it. Or the wrong meat for the Right, exactly. So, yeah, some of the things that count towards it do confuse me a little bit. Oh, it's fine. Hey Daniel, welcome. It's our Aerith bow. I feel like Tifa's affinity and side content is a bit harder compared to Aerith. I did think we were going to get Tifa because of Beachgate. There was definitely a point where she was higher, because the first date was with Tifa, and I think it was because we told Aerith not to think on the beach. I think Spine got Tifa first, and I don't think Spine was micromanaging it. So I think it kind of depends on how you play and you know what mistakes you make. As well. But that's also something I've seen people argue about, like what the default is if there's a tie break. I saw one article that said whatever affinity you have and up to chapter 12, it locks in, and then everything after doesn't count. And then I've seen other articles say, no, after chapter 12 counts too, as long as you don't go to the saucer. I've seen others say, no, it defaults to Aerith. Others, well, it can't default to Aerith because I got Tifa when they were... Blah, blah, blah. So I don't think anyone knows for sure how it actually works, is what I learned. Because the information is conflicting. So there's clearly some percentages at play that make tiny things that you've done in the game count towards it, to the point where so many people are getting very different variables. I know doing the synergies for the first time can count as well. In the OG, there was a default if you tied, but in the remakes, you can't tie. Yeah, so it's because you can't see the percentage on that first playthrough. Maybe that's why it's somewhat of a mystery. But yeah, I've seen people debate about that too. Within that shipping war sphere. So that's another thing that sort of seemed to ignite a lot of heat as well. But Red mentioned last stream that the basically, if you've done the most side quest for that character, they'll probably get picked. And I do think that is closer to the truth. Because if so many people were getting red after chapter 12 and they went straight to the saucer, it would have been because he probably had the most side quest. So that logically makes more sense to me. But then it means the dialogue stuff isn't that important. But there was one article that claimed beach choice was the same as the sewer, which was supposed to be a tiebreak. But, you know, I couldn't see their percentages, so I don't know. For sure. Yeah, so it also, because if at the beach it was Red and Tifa, so if they picked that side and then they got Red, it means they were probably going for Tifa, but Red had more side quests, so yeah, exactly. So it is a weird affinity system for me personally, because there was just so many things that I wouldn't have thought that counted unless I was told about it. It just wouldn't cross my mind that it was a romantic choice. Like the sewer thing. That really just befuddled me. That I thought about that for a week after. Because I was just like, but it's just polite to help them up. Your experience after playing the game multiple times. The most accurate way to get someone to do more side quests with them. The rest only comes into play when they're tied in the number of side quests, but it's still not 100%. But you're like 80 to 90% confident in that. Yeah, yeah. The affinity system's frustrating. It should just be a simple player decision. Yeah, I think if you get everybody past, say, 80% and they're all that blue smiley face with that glows, then just why not ask? Yeah. just let them pick between the people who are the highest above a certain percentage. Because a lot of people were confused about why they were getting red. A lot of people were really confused about that. But it seemed to be very common on the first playthrough because I think it was people, again, playing like I do, where it's like, you know, you're a bit of a completionist and you're wanting to do everything as you go. I did see some clips going around of people crashing out too. My favorite was there was this Japanese guy, and it was a scene where Tifa and Cloud are like inching a little closer to each other, you know, after he pushed her into the live stream. And Yuffie interrupts, and he crashed out so bad. Started like swearing at Yuffie. Like that man, he just wanted his Tifa Cloud kiss, and the game took it away from him. Yeah, it was really funny. He was like getting close to the screen too. He was so ready for it, and then she interrupts. That man was invested. So, you know, I hope he got his Tifa day in the end. I hope he did. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Not too bad. You like it? Having the synergy skill affinity is cool. I don't mind it in the synergy thing affecting friendship affinity, but I do find it weird when it affects the romance side of it. I think that's where it's like the affinity system itself is fine. It's just like the romance side of it that I find odd within that system. If that makes sense. It's not, no, it is not the shortest game either. Yeah, yeah. So when you finished, you can pick. But I think for a lot of people, maybe, I don't know if it's just me, but for me, like, my first playthrough tends to be what I consider the canon. So if I can, it's like, oh, you can pick after. It's like, yeah, but it's not the same. Which is a bit stubborn, I know, but it's just me. You wouldn't want to pick. I did like not knowing. Because, you know, I was surprised when we got Aerith because I really thought it was going to be Tifa. That's who I was expecting to see. I just wanted to make sure it was one of the two. So I tried to get him, like, as close as possible to give them both a shot. He did want to be part of the kiss, yeah. He did. So, yeah, I'm gonna be curious after, like, seeing what scenes happen regardless of that affinity and what scenes are related to the affinity too after this point. I'm gonna be really curious to see that. Because I'm assuming there's some things that are just baked in regardless, and then some things that you get based on that affinity afterwards. Yeah, you agree. First playthrough is canon, right? Yeah, yeah. So it's like that's how I see the world after that. Yeah, there are two. Yeah, most people forget about synergy skills, though. Really? Oh. I must have just gone really into it then. I use them a lot. But yeah, so yeah, if you are someone who's very into the shipping debates, you know, let me comment, let me know, like, Give me some insight into that world. Because I'm curious. Yeah. And also, like, what it is about these relationships that just lights a fire under you, you know, if someone assumes the other is canon. Yeah. You didn't know what it was until Final Fantasy VII. Like, I'd seen a bit of it, you know, with Witcher. Trying to think of other games. The Witcher's the only one that's striking me right now. Hmm. Well, I won't be looking at those comments until I finish. So, but yeah, yeah. So obviously, what I'm saying today will be within the realm of playing Remake, Rebirth, up to where we have Chapter 12 and Advent Children. Um, so some of the points I have may change when we finish Rebirth. We'll see. Because it gets weird. You're going to be interested in seeing my opinion after all the games, too. Yeah, because it could change. It could change. The opinion could change. And the Fury boards could change. That's the fun of them. Yeah, they're ever evolving. Mm. I do feel like Advent Children, at least for the original game arc, is a good sort of talking point because it's somewhat of an end to certain events. Though I'm missing some of the information in between. Shipping is when you want two characters to get together. Like Geralt and Yennefer, Geralt and Triss. You know, they've got a bit of a love triangle going on, right? If you're Team Yennefer, Team oh Triss. Forgot her name for a second then. When the two sides fight, that's the shipping war. I like to do theory boards at the start if we have one. So this weekend we will talk about Loveless a little bit. And my theories and how Loveless might tie into the overreaching arc of the story. Funnily, I had a rough start with Aerith because of the dream scene we got after the sewers. Can we go sit down? They bum down. And funnily enough, I read an interview where the developers pretty much hit the nail on the head as to like what my problem with that scene was, and it was because without further information, she just comes across as a bit cocky there, you know, and it feels very out of character for her too, without any other context. And the developers did say in an interview one of the concerns of having that scene was that people could get that initially a bad first impression of her from that. And it did seem that a lot of people in chat who were seeing the game for the first time too were also like a little bit like, what do you mean don't fall in love with me? You know? That interview did kind of also confirm some suspicions I had. You know, we had the theory about it not being the present Aerith, but an Aerith from another time who has come through the live stream and is warning him and the player not to do that because something might happen in the future. And in that context, it makes more sense that she would say something like that. But when you go in the game with the knowledge of this is just Aerith we know now, you're kind of like, girl, we just met 5 minutes ago. Are you okay? You know? So that's what the scene that I think new players could have a rough start with her because of that. Yeah, because it's literally been 5 minutes. And, you know, we've also got this sort of reminding Cloud reminding her of her ex thing going on too, which makes it all a little extra confusing at the start too, and a bit complicated. Which she talked about last episode. So my team is Aerith, Cloud, and Tifa. It's Cloud and the gals. They're my main party. So if the side quest didn't work the way they did to gravitate towards Red after, you know, at chapter 12, it would have been one of those two, I think, anyway. If not Zack, why Zack shaved? Yeah, Cloud gets invited to girls' night. Yeah, exactly. So they're, you know, my sort of favorites at the moment. And if anything happens to them, I will be having words with Hamaguchi personally. The thing is, normally in games with multiple love interests, the romance is like side content. The games like The Witcher, the romance is part of the story. Right, yes. Yes, in The Witcher, it's very much part of the story, yeah. Personally, I'm Team Yennefer, because I think that man needs someone who can ground him. He needs someone who's going to tell him off from time to time, because he makes stupid choices sometimes. So I'm Team Yennefer. But, you know, I can see why people gravitate towards Triss as well. But yeah, exactly. It's interwoven within the story and it can change the story. And I guess that's what this, you know, it seems to be kind of, maybe it is what it is. I don't know. I haven't finished yet, so I can't answer that question for Final Fantasy VII, but I feel like it might be going that way. Hamaguchi made the joke he can't change the script, but he has his own desires. Oh, okay, I'll go for Najima then. If it's his choice. It is part of the story and the game provides just one ending, so it just create a debate over which is canon. Which is possible. It's very possible that Square Enix themselves fuel this again to get that emotional response from people because it gets people talking about their game. So they could be fueling it purposefully as well. Yes. Mm. I also do, Rob, though, think that for my playthrough, Aerith made sense for us. Yeah. Yeah. My biggest concern about Date Night was that regardless of who he got, he was going to mention the other one. Now, she actually brought Zack up first, but, you know, she did it for a reason. And then I think he brought up Tifa too. So I wouldn't be surprised if he brings up Aerith in Tifa's, because I think him putting his foot in his mouth just seems like something he does. So I wouldn't be surprised if it happens in both of them. But yeah, that was my biggest concern, was that he was gonna do that. So we'll see when we watch the Tifa one after we finish the game if he does what I suspect he might do. Because it's like that little voice inside his head, you know, that says, you probably shouldn't say that now. I feel like he doesn't listen to that voice. You think they were fueling it at least for the first two games? Oh, that's true. Yeah, magic was used in the instance of each relationship. Yeah, because with Yennefer, obviously there was the Jinn, and then they have to figure out, do we love each other outside of that? Magic encapsulating us, and then obviously with Triss, he knew she knew he'd lost his memories, but she still went for him anyway. To the point where, you know, when one of my favorite scenes in that game is when Geralt like is like, but I lost my memories, and she just tosses Yennefer, just like teleports him into the ocean. When he tries to excuse his behavior. Oh, just portals in. You root for the underdog ships. You have a soft spot for the Lovelorn characters. Have you got a underdog ship in Final Fantasy VII? Have you got to see the loveless choices if you pick Barrett as your love? I need to see that. Because I'm curious if you pick Barrett or because he was like, ooh. So I have to see that. Yeah. So we'll have to watch those as well because I was really curious about that. You love that Cloud and Barrett are really close now, right? I think especially after we dealt with Barrett's arc with his friend. Cloud was one of the few people who understood how to be with him in that situation. What to do, what he needed. I think because they both have a bit of a habit of kind of like hiding their emotions, don't they? And you know, Cloud just silently kind of giving him his gun back and giving him a little just sort of gentle gesture is what Barrett needed in that moment. And I think their bond really solidified with that experience that they had. Because they both understand that similar sense of trauma and loss, but also that trauma and loss caused by Shinra, too. Oh, there's no more love triangles after this, Kyaru. Are they just like, it's just like Yuna and Tidus, there's no third. There's also differences when Aerith sings. Oh, okay. Because I imagined, because I did ask when we first saw her writing if that was like, at first I thought, oh, are we locked into Aerith now? And chat said, no, that's something that happens. So I'm assuming she sings regardless because she's writing it. So that means the song has significant importance to the plot if it happens, sort of, you know, regardless. I do think it's funny though that you see her straight after it warns you about a date, because I think people, first time they play, they're gonna think, oh, did we get Aerith? Until he goes back upstairs, and then maybe might be a bit confused if someone else shows up after that. So, yeah, we're gonna talk about the song and Loveless this weekend because I do think it intertwines with the plot. Yeah, so we'll talk about that later. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I will be right back, and then we're gonna bring out our Tifa and Aerith board for today before we get back to the game. Yeah, so don't go anywhere. We're going to talk about the importance of our lovely ladies and why I think you should appreciate them both because they're both wonderful, and the shipping board, yes, and I love them both. You know. They're my girls! Okay, I will be right back. Okay, we are back, and we've got another board. I think some of it's going to get a little bit cut off by my head today. This is a two-parter. Oh, Kelly, go sit on your chair. Go sit on your chair. I have to give my TED talk. Thank you. Okay. So a lot of this did stem from a comment I got about Advent Children, and basically suggesting that Tifa was nothing more than a side piece. So hey, if this was you, the comment did get held, but I did see it. Get back to me after this if you see this. I'm curious if I can change your mind or not. Yeah. So, for me, both Aerith and Tifa are the heroines of Final Fantasy VII. There's not a singular one. They're both. I think they're both equally important within this narrative that's unfolding. They both play a major role in this narrative, and their actions help shape Cloud into the hero he's going to hopefully eventually become. Obviously, I've still got a game and a bit to go. So how that's going to happen, I don't fully know yet. This is why Sephiroth considers them both to be a threat. It's not just Tifa he's after. He's also after Aerith too. I do think there's a couple of reasons he's after. You know, both of them, both related to Cloud, but also related to their abilities too. But Sephiroth understands this. He understands these are both people he can use to hurt Cloud. And he has that insight. Because they both give Cloud strength and clarity, and both can help heal his mind that's currently broken in different ways. Hello, welcome on in. They're part of the game. They are indeed. Oh my god, Spy. I don't think I've ever heard you say that before. So both characters are important to both the overall narrative and Cloud. Tifa helps Cloud retrace his past and recover his memories. She helps to ground him, and this is one of the reasons why Sephiroth wants to fracture that friendship she has with Cloud, because he knows she can help fix that. Because she was at Nibelheim, she saw what happened. She doesn't, as far as she's aware, Cloud wasn't there though, but he's able to recollect the events with such detail. It really throws her off at the beginning of Rebirth. She can help ground him. Whereas Aerith can see Cloud, especially throughout Rebirth, we've seen her, she sees Cloud sort of beyond those muddled memories. Everyone in the group knows something's wrong. But everybody's walking on eggshells because they don't really know how to deal with it. And they're also worried that they could make it worse, especially Tifa. I think one of the big reasons why she hasn't really sat down and talked to him about it, honestly, is because she's just concerned she could break him further. And arguably, I think it would have, because, when he goes to Nibelheim, he gets all those flashbacks about Zack, but they're not quite right. It's like one step forward, two steps back. I think he arguably comes out of that worse rather than better, unfortunately. But Aerith, she helps guide him and encourage him as he's sort of fulfilling this hero role. He opens up to them both in very different ways, and I do think they are both equally important to him. There's different sides of himself that he shows to both of them, basically. So I wouldn't be surprised if the date with Tifa, we see a slightly different side to Cloud than we did on the date that we saw with Aerith. Hey Mac, welcome. Both characters also are, as far as I can see so far, viable romance options. It is a love triangle intended by the devs. I saw an article about this. They said they wanted a love triangle. This was what they were going for. While the affinity system is a little whack, we talked about this today, it is sort of a loosely termed player choice for a reason. There are two arcs, two paths that can be taken that sort of divert, or arguably free, because he could be, Cloud could be your ace king too if you don't get a date with either of them. And I know there are quite a few people who see Cloud in that way as well, that he's a bit sort of distant to that stuff and doesn't quite know how to sort of interact emotionally with people, and he's a bit maybe even indifferent to it at times. So both characters also have their own story arcs separate from Cloud. This was also something I saw popping up, that like they don't have a personality or a story or an arc outside of him, which I would disagree with, because I don't think they're defined by Cloud. I don't know what it's like in the original. So obviously we're talking about the remakes here, but they have separate narrative arcs that I don't think are going to change, as far as I know, regardless of whether he chooses them or not. Their friendship is also, like the friendship between Tifa and Aerith, is also unlikely to change regardless of who he chooses, because so far, you know, despite... I think they both know by this point that they have some feelings for him. You know, there's not been any fractures in the friendship that's noticeable right now. They still support each other. They still gossip together. They still look out for each other, you know? They're not letting that slight awkwardness get in the way of the friendship that they have. And I'd be surprised if they do. To be honest, I'd be very surprised if they do. So we're going to sort of like Tifa first. So she's, you know, suffering from trauma from the Nibelheim incident, like Cloud is. She lost both her parents. She was orphaned, but she's got this new sort of found family with Avalanche. So this was a life that was separate from Cloud, while he was missing, so to speak, and she didn't really know where he was. But while she grew up with him, they weren't really that close. A lot of it was down to the jealous boys in the town who made up some nasty rumors about Cloud and likely made Tifa's dad very angry with Cloud, which would have made it very difficult for them to be friends after that. So I think, you know, by the time we meet Aerith and Tifa, they're almost at an equal footing in that regard, because he wanted to be close to her, but he never really got the chance. Her motivations, you know, are very much aligned with Avalanche, this desire for a revenge against Shinra. She's very motivated in that regard because of what happened to her dad. She runs her own bar. She's a businesswoman. Makes her own drinks that are famous, the Cosmo Canyon. People knew about that in Calm. She was trained to fight by Zangan, close combat. She can look after herself. You know, she's independent. But she's also an indirect victim of, you know, Hojo's experiment and Sephiroth because of what happened to Nibelheim. So her story arcs are around, like, protecting her found family. Like, Marlene sees her as a mother figure. I think other people in the group also see her as a bit of a mother figure. I think that's sort of one of the things she brings to the group. She's got this nurturing sort of almost mothering personality. She's very empathetic with people. She's very careful about how they feel. And I think this kind of cropped up with the Johnny situation, you know, when the lady got really, the girl that likes Johnny got really angry with her. And Tifa was like, oh, okay. Like, she didn't really have a strong emotional response to that. But, and I think one of the other characters mentioned she shouldn't worry too much about everybody liking her, because maybe she worries about that too much. Like, basically, she cares more about how other people feel and disregards her own emotions sometimes. Yeah, and, you know, so she's got all those are still present regardless of Cloud. All those story arcs that are ongoing as we continue. Some of them collide with Cloud's, but they would still exist regardless of his presence. And then with Aerith, you know, she's the last descendant of the Cetra, the ancients, the caretakers of the planet. She has this massive burden over her shoulders from her heritage alone. The responsibilities, this idea of a fate she wants to escape, but she's unsure how or if she even can. along with how others perceive her because of this Cetra heritage. And we saw a lot of that in Cosmo Canyon too, her coming to terms with that. Also discovering that the Cetra might not have been as nice as people thought they were, especially to the Gi, who can't return to the planet. They're denied death by the planet. And it does seem like perhaps towards the end of the game she's going to learn exactly what went on there. If she gets... Because Barrett had a trial, Red had a trial, so I'm assuming everyone's going to get some sort of personal trial related to their arc, you know, by the end of the story. Yeah, that's it. Red said you don't need to please everyone you meet or something. Like, yeah, I thought it was Red, but I wasn't like 100% sure, so thank you, Red, for confirming that. Yeah, it was Red who said that to Tifa. So she also... obviously she has this history with Zack. She wants closure, reassurance. She doesn't know fully what happened to him, but she has this feeling that it was something bad. She expresses, you know, with his parents, maybe she was worried he was like flirting with a lot of girls. So she's, you know, while she can seem confident at times, she obviously has some anxieties too. And I think she does face a bit of an initial conflict when she does see some of those similarities in Cloud, because I think if anyone reminds you of someone who's passed, of course it's going to make you a little sad, but you're also going to want to cling on to that part of that person that you see in them as well. That's only natural, I think. But she talked about this during the date, and how at first it was kind of like that, but now she's more interested in... She wants to see who Cloud is behind this mirage, basically. She's trying to reach him, but it's difficult to right now because he's so muddled. Even he doesn't know who he is at the moment. But she's trying to reach him. She's been living under all this surveillance from Shinra since birth, you know, with Sang sort of looking out for her. I don't know if she sees it that way, though, to be fair. She also, like Tifa, lost both her parents and was orphaned, so I think that's something her and Tifa can relate to as well. They both lost their family, but found a family as well. But, you know, she was lucky enough to get adopted by Elmira, who became that mother figure to her. And she's also a direct, obviously, victim of Hojo's experiments. And again, a lot of these story arcs would be happening regardless of Cloud again. They're separate from him. They don't require his existence to exist. And then, so now going into sort of Advent Children, which would be more of a conclusion to the original game. Now, obviously, I'm missing some things because I haven't played the original yet. But I have seen this, and as much as I could remember, I've placed on this board. In regards to Cloud, Tifa, and their relationships. Because some of the arguments I've seen is that, oh, well, if Cloud's with Tifa, then that's the canon. Or, oh, but Cloud's with Tifa. Oh, but he's still pining after Aerith, so that means Aerith is canon. I've seen all of these arguments sort of encapsulating around this film specifically, but I don't think it's always that black and white, you know? I think it's more complex what's going on between these three. And if anything, that's part of what makes the dynamic interesting, too. Now, I know a lot of people don't like Advent Children. It's got, you know, wavering reputation. One thing I think it does really well, though, is, or what I like about it, is the idea of after a sort of a hero's main story. There are so many, especially like superhero movies that you see, where the hero defeats the bad guy and then lives happily ever after. But realistically, is he gonna? I don't think so, especially if they've gone through all this trauma, all this bullshit. leading up to sort of defeating the villain, they're gonna end that story losing more of themselves than they gain, I think. And you kind of see this with Cloud, like he's tired, he's depressed, he's sick. He's completely just lost his sense of like who he is and what he can do. And oh, it came back to theaters last year? It must be nice to see at the cinema. And I kind of like that about it. It's a more sort of, in a way, realistic interpretation of what I think would happen to a hero after a story like that, you know? I don't think they're gonna be okay. And it's okay for them not to be okay. But it is a bit of a sad ending for him, I think. So we'll go through sort of the Tifa side first, I think. So in the film, Tifa is helping Cloud run some delivery service, the Strife delivery service. It's assumed to be sort of a family-run business. But she's running the bar too. But if people call up, it goes to the bar. So she's obviously helping him with that. But Cloud's missing at the start of the movie. We don't know how long exactly, but he's been gone for a little while, and she's sort of complaining that he's not there anymore, but she's still answering the phone anyway and trying to pass messages on to him. And while he doesn't return her calls, he does listen to every message she sends. And we find out Reno's looking for Cloud at that point too. But he's not completely ignoring her. Or as much as she thinks he is. But yeah, they've also got this found family. This is one of the portraits. Now, it's interesting that his head's sort of cut off in the portrait too, and I think that's probably to symbolize that he's absent right now, like he's not physically... They're a family, but there's a fracture at the moment. And that's Marlene, Denzel, who's this kid they found. I think he lost his parents in the Sector 7 incident. And Tifa. Where Barrett is, I don't know. I don't know why Barrett's not here. He shows up for 5 seconds in this movie. But yeah, for some reason Tifa and Cloud are looking after her. And that's sort of their family unit. So Tifa goes to Aerith's church because she's hoping to find Cloud. So, she knows there's a chance he might be there. So it seems apparent at that point. She's aware he's probably stuck in the past a little bit. And they discover that he's got this geostigma, which is kind of like an alien cancer caused by Jenova and Sephiroth. And that's why he's disconnected. It's why he's distanced himself from everybody. Which ties into a previous theory board we had, where if you remember when we first met Aerith, Sephiroth tapped her on the shoulder and we see him for the first time, and he says to Cloud, "You're too weak to save anyone, not even yourself." And what's really interesting about this line is Cloud reiterates that to himself in this movie at some point, that he is too weak to save anyone. He can't even look after himself. It's almost like he's just directly mimicking what Sephiroth has told him in the past. And this is sort of one of the fears that is overarching throughout this movie. So at some point while Tifa's in the church, she has a fight with Lars, who's one of the remnants of Sephiroth. He's the more doofus one. The one who does hand-to-hand combat, but he's not the smartest tool in the shed. He went there looking for Cloud and found Tifa instead. But yeah, Cloud gets there too late. She's been hurt, and I think at that point he starts to realize he can't protect her if he's not present. He was so worried about not being able to protect them because he was weak and he was effectively, dying. That he wasn't there to protect them now while he's still there. So I think this is when it kind of starts to sort of dawn in on him. Also, something interesting, all of Avalanche have this reddish pink. It does look more pink. Or at least it looked more pink when I saw it. ribbon, which I think is likely a remembrance for Aerith, judging by like the color and just how they wear it and the fact that it's all the Avalanche members that also have one. But it could also just be a nod to the ribbon that prevents ailments too. It could be a bit of both, I think. Because Cloud has one under his sleeve. And, I mean, it's not going to help him in the ailments department because he's already contracted the disease. So it makes... And especially how he looks at it over here, it looks more like a remembrance thing. But Tifa also has one! Because she also misses her friend. You know? She's also affected by the loss. And there's one point where Reno tries to tell Cloud what's going on when Tifa's giving him an earful about, you know, she basically is like, you know, we gotta fight it together. We can get through anything together. And Reno's like, I think she wants you to move on. Like, even Reno can see what the problem is here. The problem is Cloud's just so consumed with guilt and grief that he cannot move on. And he needs to get over that in order to move on, make this new life, and protect his family in the now. But it is funny that Reno catches on to that. There's a point where Tifa also questions whether they're a real family or not, and he does reiterate my family. Now, it's not made apparent if it's romantic or not, or if it's platonic. I think that's purposeful, though. I do think they purposefully left that out. But Tifa, you know, she's upfront with him. She forced him to face his fears, live in the moment instead of the past. Even Vincent hints at this to him as well. And I think something happened with Vincent to the point where he understands this more. I guess he's lost someone too. And he also tries to sort of nudge Cloud into, you know, realizing what the problem is. And if you remember, I think it must have been a couple of episodes ago, though, but yeah, do you remember Tifa said she thought he liked being alone, then she realized he didn't like being alone? Where she does reiterate it in this as well, that he hates being alone, so he has to let people in. She makes it known that, are you sure you don't answer the phone, but you don't throw it away either, so she knows he's probably listening to the messages still, you know? Even though he's not answering the calls, and I think that's why she keeps leaving him messages, because she knows he's probably listening to it. But she does ask him at one point, like, which is it, a memory or us? Like, your family. You kind of have to pick. Are you going to dwell in this guilt, or are you going to be with your family and your friends and everyone who's still here now? And I don't think that's just Aerith, but it's also, you know, Zack and of course Sephiroth, who reiterates at the end of the movie he'll never be just a memory because he's a master rage beta. But Tifa is very important throughout this movie. She's one of the sort of driving forces to him, you know, realizing what the problem is and what he needs to do to move on, to live in the present. So to say that she's not important to the narrative, I find confusing at best. Because I would argue she is important to the narrative, because without her, he wouldn't have come to this realization, you know? There's a lot of gentle nudges here and there from other characters, but Tifa is very upfront with him about this. And ultimately, the family that they have together is what pulls him out of this in the end, I would say. This part is when Tifa realizes that Aerith's been kind of helping them through the live stream. So she was kind of feeling the presence. And again, she's not angry at Aerith because Cloud's stuck in the past. She's not got any ill feelings towards her. She just misses her friend. And she's happy that at the end to get some acknowledgement that she was there with them. You know, helping them, fighting alongside them again. Because they're friends. Because they're friends. So on the Aerith side, she's barely in this, but like her presence is looming, of course. So when Cloud gets sick, he moves into the church. And again, I think this is also symbolism of him really just being stuck in the past. He's punishing himself. He can't move on. He can't stop thinking about it. Whatever happened. Now remember, I don't know the who, what, when, where, or why, if it happens in the game, if it happens after the game. I just know that come Advent Children, she's not around anymore, so no spoilers, please. But the whole major themes of this movie are guilt, forgiveness, and how to let go of the past and move on. And you can see even Marlene misses her. Marlene starts doing her hair like Aerith, so she's important to Marlene as well. And we talked about the ribbon a little bit more as well, that all the Avalanche troop are wearing. Again, Cloud already has Geostigma, so I would say it's more... This is why I feel like it's more in remembrance. He does have some visions where he kind of sees Aerith, but you never really see her face in these, because I think and I think that's probably supposed to symbolize that he's just feeling so bad about everything that he can't even face her directly. He feels like it's all his fault, and he admits he's searching for forgiveness, and she asks him by who. She answers his question with a question, but it's not all about Aerith, because he's also stuck in his feelings of guilt around Zack too. You know, he's always coming back here to this spot where we talked about is likely where Zack fell. And he just... the losses of the whole just... that he's experienced over the years of just taken a hold of him. Yeah, no, all of Avalanche have the ribbon. Everybody in Avalanche has it. Red, Kate, Sif, yeah, they all have one. So at the end of the movie, you know, Aerith reassures him that it's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. And that it's basically telling him it's okay to move on. Also, Zack joins him one last time to help defeat Sephiroth too, so he's able to kind of, I think, close up some of it. Kind of say goodbye to them, but also finally deal with his guilt up front as well. Because one of the things he says to her is that I let you die, and this is how he feels about it. He feels like it's his fault. Why? Probably because of Sephiroth. Because of this guy over here. But yeah, we also... There is a part where Aerith does reiterate to Cloud something Tifa said to him earlier about dilly-dallying. Because she wants Tifa to be happy too, and she wants Cloud to be happy, and she wants them both to be able to move on and, you know, not dwell on whatever happened to her. Which again shows that she, as Tifa suspected, she has been kind of observing things and trying to give some gentle nudges here and there. There is one point where I think I've forgotten his name. Kadaj Laws. I've forgotten the name of the other remnant. The one with the gun. He shoots Cloud, and he kind of goes to the live stream temporarily. And Aerith's like, "Why is everyone calling me their mother?" Because when he thinks he's dead, he thinks he's seen his mother, but it's Aerith. And before that, Kadaj mistakes Aerith for Jenova too, and that's how she gets him to go to the live stream with her. She does trick him a little bit, Kadaj, but you know, it's all for the good of the cause. And they send him back. They say it's not his time, basically. But I think, you know, just like Aerith can and should be allowed to move on after Zack, Cloud should be given that same grace too, you know? Unfortunately, by this point, she's gone. And he's like, what, 23? He's still young, you know? Just because one potential love is gone doesn't mean another can't blossom. I hope Aerith shows up when I die. Yeah, it was kind of funny. I don't think his mother and her look alike, but I mean, to be fair, his eyes were closed. I think it was just he thought he died. Yeah. But anyway, his last line in the movie is that he knows he's not alone. You know, is maybe not healed completely from this trauma, but he's getting there. But Aerith and Tifa, again, they're both really important to this narrative and helping him move on. You know? And I think, but I do think the devs went about this in a way where whatever you picked in the OG, you know, you could kind of, hang on, what did I write about this? I have to check my notes now. But yeah, I do think they went about the relationship, Tifa and Cloud's relationship in this film, in a way that doesn't really impede on the player choice, so to speak. Because it's not explicitly stated whether the family is platonic or romantic. Like, I think if you chose Tifa, then you can interpret it romantically, this relationship that they have at the end. And if you picked Aerith, or, you know, Cloud your Ace King, then you can also interpret it as a platonic found family as well. Maybe he's still working things out, you know, maybe he's not ready yet. I think they left it ambiguous enough for both of those interpretations, which could fuel fandom fights more, to be fair. But that's my interpretation of what they did there. Yeah. And so we'll just quickly go through before we start today the little. It's just 3 paragraphs, I promise, that I wrote about this. That I think we covered some of it already, but I'd still like to read it anyway. So, yes, while Cloud is consumed by guilt in Advent Children, that is one of the major themes of the film, as we sort of discussed: guilt, forgiveness, learning how to let go of the past and then those memories and move on. While he's still very much haunted by Sephiroth in this. Like, that man will not leave him alone. Like, you know. Sorry, it's kidding. But yeah, he's still very much an annoyance to Cloud in this. But he's not just haunted by Sephiroth, also the deaths of his friend, Zack, Aerith, the lost members of Avalanche, you know, his mum. The guy's lost a lot, you know? And he feels personally responsible for all of these deaths, too. Because he always wanted to take on this hero role. With Tifa, he promised he'd always protect her, but she gets hurt by laws. With Aerith, he promised to be her bodyguard, but at some point she's died, you know? I'm sure he made some promise to Zack, too, but I don't know what that was yet, because we've not gotten to it, but I'm assuming there's something with Zack, too, there. And the guilt just consumes him. So instead of living in the present, he's just completely stuck in the past. And after contracting geostigma, which, you know, we already talked about as a type of alien cancer, he just abandons his family out of the fear he can no longer protect them and moves to the church where he met Aerith. Because, again, he's punishing himself by staying in the past there. So it becomes a place of sanctuary, but it also becomes a prison that represents his guilt that he isn't letting himself escape from. And it's only through really Sephiroth's impending return. So in theory, Sephiroth helps too. Reconnecting with that found family and seeking forgiveness with Aerith, that he's able to kind of finally move on. It's all those pieces coming together that help him sort of realize this. So by the end of the movie, you know, obviously he learns how to let go of the guilt, forgive himself, return to that found family, who are Tifa, Marlene, and Denzel. Tifa does play a major role in this. She gives him gentle nudges, but also provides an environment in which he can heal and be loved. And this doesn't mean that he's forgotten about Aerith, though, and what she meant to him. Merely that he's just accepted what's happened and finally forgiven himself. So Aerith wants him and Tifa to be happy. You know, like we discussed at the end of the movie, she tells him everything's going to be okay before she returns to the live stream with Zack. And again, it's not implicitly stated whether her and Zack are romantically involved in the live stream as well. So again, I feel like the devs left that up for interpretation. But yeah, to me, both are really important to narratives, not just in the story we're going through now, but also, you know, in Advent Children too. And I'm personally struggling to see how Tifa's a side piece. Because she's important to him, and Aerith's important to him. They both are. You know, whether it ends up being romantic or not, they're, you know, even if the roles were switched and he lost Tifa instead of Aerith, I think he'd have been hanging out at that bar instead, drinking himself silly. You know, drinking Cosmo Canyons until his liver collapsed. That's what he'd be doing. Because he seems to have that personality type where he does punish himself. So, I you know, if the roles were reversed, I think he'd still be just equally as depressed, honestly. It just so happens that in this story, it's, you know, Aerith who's gone. But, yeah, so that was my TED Talk. Thank you for indulging that. And we had some interesting and nice discussions today, I think, about this subject. Because she's underage, that's why. That's why. He's an adult, she's a child. That's why, not Yuffie. I cannot stress this enough. You know, sure, I would like that, Ryan, yeah. Like I said, you know, some of my opinions on this may shift a little. But I do think, you know, basically, these are two characters where if you take one out, it's not going to be the same story anymore. Nah, Rad! Oh, dear. I don't know. I do feel sometimes I'm in the minority liking both of them. But I don't know why. Ooh, no. I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from, Giza, but it's like, that is just a situation we should not joke about. Anyway, we'll see what happened today. We got more side quests today. You think the love triangle was a bit cleaner back then? When they decided to expand things, especially Zack, you think they made it a bit muddled? You really like Zack, and you're glad he's in Remake Rebirth. Ah, but you feel like it's less of a triangle because of that. Okay, well, we'll see. You know, obviously I've not played Crisis Core yet, so again, things could change. However, if you ask me the question, like, just because Aerith was with Zack in the past, does that mean she can't be with Cloud in the future? I would say no, because people change, they move on, and she was young, like 16 or something when she was with Zack, right? So I think people can move on. Alright, I will be right back. I just want to grab a drink, and then we will get to today's side. We're going to definitely have some for Tifa and Aerith today, I think. Because we didn't do them all. I'll be right back. But yeah, if you have any afterthoughts from the theory board today, it was more of a TED Talk. Yeah, let me know while I'm away, and we'll get back to it. Yeah? Oh, okay. So I was at the Golden Saucer. I think we'll do some side quests and then maybe some chocobo racing today. I also swapped around a lot of things. Because now I'm sort of thinking about our end game builds. Which is gonna kind of develop, I think, as we get more stuff. But I'm, so I've moved a few things around there. They're hitting a bit harder now. Oh, we did talk to her there before. I know she wants to play the thingy. That game, yeah. But we'll get to that. Okay, so we did the Gongaga ones. Ooh, you know what? We should go to do the Cosmo Canyon one because we didn't do Reds. Oh, I also have to do this as well. So yeah, I think we'll measure the Mako frequency. We'll finally do Red's quest. Speaking of Tifa, Aerith, Duality, those are the 2 legendary bouts you completed yesterday. Oh.
Thanks for keeping.
I heard the people on the planet.
Step right up, folks.
Oh. I'm guessing it wasn't even a video game. Sadly, I don't have any control over what you get for those. It's all regional. We have had it, though, sometimes where someone's gotten an advert for a game we're playing.
I wonder how
Which at least feels like, oh, it was on theme, you know?
Hearken to the wisdom.
We're gonna do all of it before the... As far as I'm aware, we need to do all of this stuff before we move on. Or we can't do it. Like, before... no return. If that makes sense.
We yearn to chase the horizon. I went to
We're chapter 12. Where's the left?
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Yes. Oh, yeah, maybe it's up there. I mean, I want to finish the Proto Relic, but I mean, my plan is to do all of it before we finish the story, yeah. I just know that if we continue the main quest, it's point of no return then.
I should tidy this place up. The last time I did a full inventory was... I honestly can't remember. Has it been that long?
Use the field report. Oh, okay. Not a helpful map. Okay. I mean, I have an idea what they are, I just don't know which one I'm supposed to go to first. Don't know if it left a marker where they were, though. But I've seen them around. I think it did leave a marker. Not entirely sure which one we should go to first. After doing all the side content, I don't know. Does it matter? After chapter 12? Okay. I remember seeing those around, but I don't find that map to be particularly useful. Probably have to go to him in order too. That's not the information I was told. I was told that if we continue... If I go to the next... Basically, if I get on here, that's the point of no return. We've done some of it, we've not done all of it yet. Yes, we'll be doing all the mini-games. Oh. Hang on. It's sensing something. So yeah, it's just better to wait. It's better just to get on there when we're ready to go, I think. Does not look like this map. I remember vaguely seeing them, but I just can't remember where exactly. I don't know. We'll find out when we finish. See where it organically goes. Oh no, we're not gonna back up. There we go. Life spring down here. I wish these were marked on the map. I don't think they were. They're probably only going to get marked after the quest. One up here. Maybe not. Okay, the problem is that map's really unhelpful. But I remember seeing them all, but it was a while ago now. Right in the edge. Okay, there's the observatory. Right on this. Right down. Near the edge of the map. That's where we'll look first. So many levels to the Cosmo Canyon, it's easy to get lost. I don't know if it's gonna be up or down. Oh! I think that's one of them. I think that's one of them. Hopefully this is the first one. Can I get in? Damn it, is this not the first one? Oh, it's the one that's down at the bottom of the map though. Doesn't look like that though. It looks different. I think we've gone to a different one. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin there though. That's one. But it's not the one we need. Oh, the pin disappeared. Okay. The pin disappears when you get there anyway. I'll try and remember. Maybe it's near here? That's the observatory. Maybe it's this down here then. Alright. Gotta be somewhere around here. Again, I can't remember if it's above or below. It was good. I really enjoyed the Loveless segment. It was great. Oh, we looked around here before though, didn't we? Maybe I don't look down. Oh, I can't. The problem with coming back to this quest later is that I saw all of the places for this quest when I was initially looking around here, and I can't remember where they are. And I'm not finding the map to be particularly helpful. And then we gotta figure out if we need to be up or down. somewhere. So that's the observatory. It's gotta be in this area. Try going up there. Cloud, go! Go, Cloud, go! Cloud! What the? Why is he not going? Go on! Okay. It is a nice remix, isn't it, Regal? Yeah. Sorry, Cloud was having some difficulties there. He's rebelling. Oh. No, I don't think it's up here. That's the cave that leads there. He was ignoring it completely. He was like, I'm not doing what you want me to do today. Whenever Cloud doesn't control you, yeah, we can just say it was, yeah, was this, did Sephiroth do this? Try to see if it's up there. We went round there before, didn't we? We didn't see anything. I wish they were just marked on the map, because the handheld map is not helping me. And we can't do them in the wrong order, it seems, either. To do them in the right order. I can't find the first one. I mean, that's just going to take us back round to that one we've already found, I think. What the heck is it? Why are you shaking? Yeah, directly opposite the observatory, but apparently it's not the one down here. Checked here and we couldn't find anything. Come on, Red, just sniff it out for me. I know there's one that's close to the ground, but I think there's two of them that are higher up. Or tucked away in the corners. I think that's the normal life spring, but we're looking for the red one. It was on this rock here, but I feel like we've been around here twice already. We've only found the normal one. I can't find... I know where the second or third place is. And I've seen them all at some point. But I can't find this first location. A normal life spring. When's that coming out? Can we get higher? I don't know if we can get higher on here, can we? I feel like we're getting further away now. I don't think we can get any higher up on this specific rock. Yeah. The heck? That's the cave that leads to the boat. I don't think it's down there, is it? Unhelpful map. Right, there's two rocks. His thumbs over something. I feel like those are the two rocks. I can't find anything down here. That it's thumbs over. Doesn't look like that on this map, though. My initial guess was it was somewhere around here. Could be... Okay, maybe if these are the two rocks, and this is the tower, but then... Okay, then, okay, maybe... Okay, we might be in the right place. Two rocks. Oh, it might be on the... Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, I see it. It's right there. We were looking right at it. It's there. It's on the ground, the first one. We were in the right spot, just on the wrong level. It was like literally in the background as we were looking at the map. Oh, Chunkabo's too chunky for flying. Oh, thank God for that. Right.
Wait, there's a gate? How are we supposed to get past it? Or is there another entrance?
Climb it?
Oh, forgive me. You'll need a key.
Where did he come from?
It slipped my mind.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be at
Nothing
home.
seemed to slip his mind.
There's no need to make such a fuss. I simply wish to see this with my own eyes.
Mm-hmm. So he could have just taken us here the whole time. Oh. The whole time.
It would appear this spring has all but withered. You have the Mako meter.
Yeah. 5, 8. Not looking good. This thing isn't picking up much.
I see. But it's still too soon to draw any conclusions. Let's try another location, shall we? We may yet get encouraging
Sounds wishful
results.
thinking.
Go on ahead. I will catch up to you when I am ready.
You're floating up like Mary Poppins. Oh. Okay, well, we know where one of... Can we find it again? That's the question. I don't know if I have to find them in order. Okay, it was somewhere around here, right? I tried to put a marker down and then... it disappeared. They don't stay there if you find it. Okay. Just gotta find the one we found again. This one was definitely high up. Don't think it matters the order. Ruins. Okay. This is saying they're not in the place where we got what? What was that over here then? Was that not? Was that something not related to this? Maybe there's a fourth. Maybe it's the fourth that I was looking at, because these two are over here. Okay, I remember seeing something over there. Right next to somewhere here. I think we might have seen the fourth one, if there is a fourth. Now, is it up or down? Hagen needs to draw clearer maps. Somewhere in this general vicinity. Check if it's up, just to be safe. Adjacent to the ruins, but not in the ruins. Yeah, that's where the Chocobo stop was. Ah! Hey, you can glide, Chocobo, you can glide! Hey, welcome, Thunder. How you doing? Oh, there we go. It's been attacked by something.
Oh no! Where did all these monsters come from? Hurry! We gotta protect the spring!
Freeze. Gotcha. Get ready.
Bring it!
You're up. Good timing. Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Don't worry, the planet. And catch! This one's for you! You'll see. Sorry about that. More magic. Come on, team. Let's finish. Here he comes. Go for it. Bring it. Finish him off.
It's safe to come down now.
Oh, splendid
Hey, Camo,
job,
welcome.
Nanaki.
This one's looking a bit dull too. Turn out to be good.
It seems all but spent. Or perhaps it is on the verge of awakening.
Wait,
Nope.
is it just me, or does that sound like a weapon?
Ah, yes. If that were the case, then maybe... Right, yes. We have not a moment to lose. We must continue our work.
That's killing me how he just floats away like that. Oh. Okay. Because with a dim light. Oh, Sprite! The other one's somewhere opposite this, I think. Up near tower. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, is that... Wait, then maybe that's the one I was looking at. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Oh. I think we're at the... Yeah. We went to the other one. The heck is this one then? Okay, there's that trail. It's on the trail. It's on the trail. Maybe it's above. Oh, okay, finally. It's giving me a hint now. I think it's gotta be in this vicinity. Ah, there we go.
No! Where did all these
More.
monsters come
Oh,
from?
penguins are attacking it.
Protect the spring!
That's it.
You had your chance.
Wind.
Now,
Bring it. You're gonna feel this
going
one.
in.
Yeah, D&D early almost erupted into PvP. Oh my goodness. Are the party
That
doing
was
okay?
excellent work.
This one's also looking a bit dull.
Well, this doesn't look good.
10. No.
Oh.
400? The meter's going crazy. What's a GZ anyway? How do you even read this?
GZ stands for Geisel, his first name. Bugenhagen was the first person to discover that the life stream emits energy we can measure.
But that's not worth mention. More importantly, our work remains unfinished. We'd best get on with it while we still have the light. This is the site to which I would have you attend next.
Okay, so the
Good
yeah, the
luck to you
fourth
all,
one must have been the
and
one we found
safe
first.
travels.
Bye! Of course he named a unit of measurement after himself. question is, can we find it again? Oh. Okay. Tower. Ruins. Wait, oh, it doesn't look like it's... 2 towers. 2 towers ruins. What the heck was that we found over here? I'm even more confused now. These the same ruins we were looking at? Okay, wait, Moogle! There's a Moogle house. Okay, yeah. Wait, why are there towers on this though? Okay, so maybe it is those 2 towers. Towers Moogle house. What? Maybe it's the gliding ranges, not these. It must be the gliding ranges. The landscape doesn't exactly look the same. Walls. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere here, but the ruins are throwing me off a bit. Wait, the Moogle house is a red herring? I'm sure we found something around here, though, didn't we? The ruins part on it that's because remember when we found one and it was somewhere around here. And it was above. Oh, for goodness sake. Why would the Moogle house be in it if it's not? No ruins over there. There are ruins over here. And 2 towers, but... It's gotta be... Is it on the other side? Bugenhagen, when I get my hands on you... Maybe somewhere here. Right, looking at it from the wrong perspective. Nope, that's not what we need. Oh. What do you mean you can't jump down there? Why not? Why not? It's upside down. Oh, I don't know anymore. Two in the ruins now. Crystal maze in here. it just took me back to where we were. That is not where we need to be. Navigating this quest of Ida. Where are we now? Too far. What? Which two towers are we looking at? Eh? Two towers attached to a ruin. The other way around. I swear I could have sworn the fourth one we found was the first one we found, but we couldn't get in. Who made this? I want to blame Bugenhagen for the bad map. They're the only, like, ruins on the map. So if we assume it's the wrong way around, Moogle House ruins. Circle thing. Across from circle thing. Where? That don't make sense either. It's gotta be in a corner somewhere. Like, I doubt it's in a little... Yeah, it's gonna be in a... The rest of them have all been in the corner of a map somewhere. But I think that's the circle thing. I do think the map's the wrong way around. Maybe it's down here? Oh, there it is. It is downstairs. It wasn't in a corner though. Yeah, so this map was the wrong way. Yeah, look, it was the wrong way around. So, Moogle House. See where that Moogle House is? Why can't I? The wrong way around. It's upside down. Moogle House. Circle thingy. Thing. Towers. Not even really in the same positions. It's not a fake Moogle House. It's upside down. Look, on my map, here is the ancient city. Here's the circle thing. On this map, the circle thingy down there. So it's upside down. That is an unnecessarily deceptive. I think Acclaimed's holding the paper the wrong way, basically.
Something isn't right here. Be careful.
That is what's happened. He's potentially holding it the wrong way.
You ready? It's on now. All right, gotcha. That's it.
Almost had me there.
Oh, they destroyed it.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
Aerith, if you could do your ward, that'd be fantastic.
Someone looks kind of shaky. I dare you. Get him! Sorry? You can do it. All set.
Struggling right now.
Was that it? Pour it on. That's that. Here. Yeah. Go for it. That was close. There. Bring it from your. It's over. Good luck.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Feel the breeze.
Brace yourself. Now.
One more shot. Game. It's over. Too late.
Keep it up.
Finish him off. Time to. Now's our chance. Let me teach him a lesson.
Okay.
We weren't
You
fast
called the map
enough.
a liar and combed through the area manually.
Pouting about it won't help anyone, Anaki.
It was unnecessarily
Only
deceptive
one
there.
life spring remains. You must focus.
Oops. We're going back now. No, oh, is there another one? I'm not trusting you again, Movable House. Okay, Movable House Tower. It's got it wrong way around again. It's Movable House Tower. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Cloud, if you could just hold that the right way, I'd appreciate it. No, it's down. I think, okay, this might be the one we found earlier. This might be the one we found first. It looks like it's roughly in that place. Yeah, that Chris is really cute. Melly took the selfie. We snipped the pictures of her. Yeah. And this was the first one we found.
Weird. I don't see any monsters this time.
It appears that this site has gone fallow.
It's a big site, this one.
Cloud, the Mako meter, if you would. Oh, my word!
Is that good or bad? Ah, bad.
We'll handle these guys. Get back.
That's bad. Oh, who's got Seth?
Keep it together.
I'll take it. Why don't you lead the way? I got this.
Here.
That's better. Heads up. That's it.
Does nobody have it on? Maybe nobody has it on right now. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. Come on. It's on you.
Taking over.
I think it's because I was doing
I'm
some
coming.
fights at the Golden Saucer. Oh my god, what happened to her? Why is she almost dead?
Pretty weak.
Why are you almost dead? Wait, do you have? No. Okay, yeah, I forgot to put it on someone. It's fine, it's fine.
Can you handle them? All set.
Figure it out.
Gonna sting. Go. Ha. Yeah. Bingo. Heads up.
Oh, it's cold. Okay.
You're up.
Let's do this.
Come on.
Shatter. Gotcha. Here we go.
You ready? I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you. Over here.
Let's go.
Oh, thanks, Anarchy. You helped Cloud out.
It's your turn. Okay, let's go. There. That'll do. Let's do this right.
Gotcha.
Keep it up. Come on. That's it. I'll take care of you. Give him your all. Give him hell, okay?
Gotcha.
Perhaps I
Pain of
am
realizing
getting
Assess's
too
Dark
old for
Crypt,
this.
yeah.
My
I
point
was doing some of the
exactly.
arena stuff in
I learned far more than I
Golden
anticipated
Saucer and
today.
forgot to put it back up.
Though I harbored doubts, I now concede that you were right. Something is happening to the planet. Many questions
you owe
remain,
Tifa an
but I
apology.
can share with you some answers.
What's wrong with the life springs?
Life springs are founts of Mako, whose locations are dictated by the life stream's ever-changing flow. Yet in all my years, never have I seen a once thriving spring wither in so short a time. While still just a theory, given all I have witnessed, I believe the planet is changing on an unprecedented scale.
I have something to do with Shinra taking all the Mako, maybe. What are the weapons?
Ah, the weapons. I first learned of them from amusing fables and Cetran tomes. Quite frankly, I did not believe they existed. I thought them merely allegorical. Thus did I dismiss the tales of your encounters with these incredible
You're just like, you're full of shit. That's what he thought.
No, that's not it. In truth, I was terrified. Weapons are born into existence when the planet is in crisis.
Or
When the
Tifa.
survival of all creation is at stake. I hope you will forgive me my discourteousness. You came to me in good faith,
You
and I turned you
Tifa.
away. But
Very
we must
specific
face
apology.
our fears. Only
Personal,
then
private
can we hope
apology.
to overcome them. And so I face mine. The weapons have come, and they portend a grim future for us all. In the grand scheme of both the planet and the life stream, the lives of us mortals, and the sublunary parts we play, are undeniably inconsequential. For our world is the accumulation of trillions of souls, an assemblage of all life that ever was and will ever be. But that is far too reductive a way to view the cycle which sustains us. We are, after all, a part of the planet, and the planet is a part of us too. We mustn't
Oh, it
forget
definitely is, Daniel,
that
yeah.
even the
The
smallest
climate
of
metaphor,
ripples can gather the strength to become the greatest of waves. It is thus incumbent upon us to do all we can in the time we are allotted, to not die a ripple. I endeavor to do just that. I will continue to work to uncover the planet's secrets, and if I find anything, I will let you know.
All right, just try not to overdo it. For me,
Oh, now who could this be? Why, it's from a watchman in town. How odd. Oh, what did you say?
is something wrong?
I fear there is. The survey team has returned with reports of sightings of key spirits within the veil.
But they were sealed
that's
within the
not good.
cave.
Maybe
Indeed, they were.
we may
I
have
can
let them
attest to
out.
that.
So how did they get out?
Well, these are spirits, Nanaki. Who knows what they can or cannot do? Though I know this is sudden, will you lend us your aid?
We kind of opened the door, didn't
Go
we?
and speak to the watchman at the gate. I will return to the Vale on my own.
Bye. It's off again. Yeah, I feel like we kind of probably might be partially responsible for that. You know, just a little bit. We need to go rest.
What happened? The planet is always watching.
The planet guided just being here.
Come get a talisman and
Where's the end?
All born of the planet.
Oh, it's on the other side.
After receiving the gift of life, I must endure countless sorrows. Humans are destined to err.
May the planet.
In the town's a bit of a maze. Okay, we're gonna put a cess on. Before I forget again. Oh, apparently... Oh, she didn't have it. She didn't have it on that weapon. That's why. It's because I changed the weapons around.
Oh,
That's
was
why
the
I didn't
Santa
have it.
concert.
May the cosmos above grant you a restful sleep.
I don't think Cloud's had a restful sleep in like 5 years, to be fair.
Pleasant dreams, I trust.
Okay, let's go pick up the quests.
So this is the famous cave hotel.
Promises to keep. The Guard of the Vale. Hey, Nanaki, survey team came back early and said there's Gee down in the canyon basin. Okay. Let's go. See what's going on.
Hey. Oh, hello.
Travelers.
Yeah, lots of Nanaki side quests here.
We've got Bloom every day.
Makes sense though, because it's his home.
I heard that.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, good. Nanaki. We just got word from the survey team that they spotted the Gee right outside of town. Yeah, I heard. Are they okay? They weren't attacked, were they? Don't worry. Everybody's fine. Happened to be near the elevator, so they were able to escape in time. Though they had to leave their truck behind, unfortunately. Okay, I'll go take a look. We can't let more into the Vale. Appreciate it. Just,
Nanaki's
be
first
careful out
full
there.
Watcher of the Vale mission. Right, so we gotta track him down first. I will be surprised if this isn't our fault somehow, though. Whee!
that's the place. Come on.
No.
Tis him, Seto.
What? I'm not Seto. I'm...
That is Dad.
Some wretch. You think we shall be fooled again? Undying is our enmity. Here we shall have our revenge.
Whoa! Oh, wait, are they gonna go into the Oh, the poor penguins! They made super angry penguins.
Let's do this. Here I come.
I don't know if we'll finish it. Well, we'll try. We'll do as much as we can today.
Sloppy. Let's do this. Now. Get ready. You're mine. That's that.
We will not
There has definitely been a slight
now?
misunderstanding. Yeah.
Follow him.
Over here. Or they're just gonna keep jumping from creature to creature by the looks of it, yeah.
This place shall be your grave.
Oh my god, they're a bit intense, aren't they?
It's on now.
You ready?
Sloppy.
Such vessels cannot contain our fury.
There's quite a lot to do that opens up in chapter 12 for you to finish before you sort of go to whatever the temple is we're going to.
Now ours to command. You are no match for us this time.
They said these vessels are not enough to contain our rage, and then they proceeded to go into the exact same vessels again
Freeze.
that they just said were inadequate.
Here we go.
It's okay, Cloud. Walk it off. Walk it
It's
off.
on you.
I'm coming. Don't worry. You've got this. I got this.
Whoa, why did you
Good luck. I'll show you what I... Why don't you lead the way? Okay, let's go. Freeze!
Oh, they are a bit stronger.
Don't bet against me.
Hang back. Shatter. Now.
I'll take care of him. Come on. Looking for me? Try using it. And catch. Hey! Huh. Keep it up. Stop it! I got this. There. Don't know how I did that. Finish him off. It's fine. I'm okay. Aerith, okay.
Watch this.
Try using it.
Get ready. Enough. Here I
That's it. Let's go. That was close.
Keep it together.
Here goes. You can do it. Let me handle this. Back to good now. Gotcha. I won't let you down.
Felt that one.
Oh my god, we're going
It's
for
on
it today.
you.
My turn.
Bingo.
Going all sloppy. Now's our chance.
Ready or not? No more games. It's over. You okay? Keep up the pressure. Okay? It's over. No, go for it. Come on. Gotcha. Get in there. Keep it up.
No holding back.
This is far from over.
Hey John, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're well. Go to the Chocobo stop first, I think. Have a sit, and then continue the hunt. Whew. Well, ever since I put Assess back on, we haven't needed it, but as soon as I take it off, that's when we're gonna need it again. That's always how it works. Thank you. So luckily it's just 2 spirits-ish. They are quite angry, but could be worse. It's not like an army of Gi. Oh, okay, I was wondering what this place was for.
Oh, hey, hang on! You guys have it all wrong.
Silence, Seto. We beseeched your aid, begged you to recover the black materia. You would bring us salvation.
What? I never agreed to that.
Do not feign ignorance,
So we're not the
Seto.
first people they asked about that, huh? They made a massive rider.
I got your
on
number.
YouTube and Twitch, but YouTube's our main. Automatically when pressured after using a certain attack and periodically cast reflect. Learn to heal itself with concentrate when its stagger gauge gets high, but it can be interrupted by hitting it with 3 powerful offensive attacks.
Get ready. Let's get this over.
Knock on this!
All right. Take the lead.
I'm coming! Yeah. Tagging out! I got this! You're up!
I got this.
3 powerful offensive abilities.
You had your chance. Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh my god.
Can you take over for me? Let's go! No need to panic.
Aerith is getting knocked around, bless him.
Bingo! Bring it! You ready?
Lightning.
Take the lead.
So it's my
Aerith
turn?
can do this.
One more shot!
It's fine, just make sure we get a roll.
You can do it! All set! Let's get serious. It's on you.
Hang back.
Here! Hey!
Okay, it's going up right.
It's on you.
I'm coming! Why don't you lead the way? Let me handle this.
She used her thing. Why did she use it?
Gotcha! You're up!
I deal with that.
You can do it! It's on you!
Let's do this.
Do it again, do it again. Oh shit. We gotta stop that.
Aerith!
I got You're
I
up!
don't know if we can. I don't know if we did them fast enough. Let's just go, yeah.
Let me handle this!
I just used lightning skill with Aerith, but it didn't quite work out.
Hang back.
You ready? I'll take care of them. One more shot! Cut! That'll do! Back to good now. What?
Mother.
One more shot! That was something. Looking for me? This one's for you! Here it comes!
Pressure, now we're fine.
Hey, you ready? We'll make it quick. Lend me your strength. Now's our chance.
I've got.
Oh, there we go. Awesome.
Seto.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it,
I'm not
Phoenix.
Seto. I'm his son, Nanaki. There's a lot of things I don't know yet, but I want to learn. Can you teach me about my father? About you?
Your father. I see. As you wish, son of Seto. What would you like to know?
Okay, now they've calmed down a bit. They're being yeah.
Seto ventured deep into the caverns below your home that day. Alone. That he might persuade us to cease our ingress. Though we had braced ourselves for battle, We found ourselves captivated by his resplendent mane.
Resplendent
He
mane.
was a beautiful creature, in both body
I
and
wanted
soul.
to pet.
So swayed were
Hey,
we
Tom,
by
welcome.
his courage and sincerity that we chose to entrust with him our singular desire.
About the black materia.
We desire the return of our black materia and deliverance from this purgatory. We believed Seto to be a man of his word, yet his betrayal proved otherwise. Our hopes placed in him, only to be trampled upon. We were forsaken, overcome with rage.
That explains the red.
One by one, our arrows found their mark. Yet Seto was unfazed by our assault. As a confidant, our secrets he would keep. As a penitent, our vengeance he would accept. Yet Seto would not forsake his duty to keep us from the Veil. He was resolute, his will adamantine. And with every arrow that struck, his body hardened to match his resolve before
that's how
our
he turned
very
stone,
eyes,
then. Yeah.
unmoving in the face of our relentless onslaught. 'Twas not long until we lost heart, conceding the futility of our plight, and sank back into the dark depths whence we came. Yet the darkness granted us no comfort, and certainly not the oblivion for which we so desperately yearn.
I know this might sound hard to believe, but I want to finish what my father started. I want to fulfill his promise to you.
Is that so?
And even if you don't trust me, Yinatok does. He asked me to get back your materia. Like I told him, I'll do everything I can to make sure you can rest
Really,
in
a cloud
peace.
didn't seem to think it was a
All
good
I
idea
ask
to do that.
is that you wait in your cave until I return.
And if we comply, you will keep your word?
It might take some time, but I'll do it.
Very well. Finally. At long last. And thus, the promise has been made. See that it is not broken, son of Seto.
You sure about this? They're gonna hold you to it.
And I hope they do. Dad understood the Gi's suffering, but he also understood others would suffer if the Gi ever got the materia
Right.
back. He was willing to bear that pain for them, even if it turned him to stone, if it meant that he could spare others from their wrath. We just have to find that black materia.
What are we gonna do with
And
it
we
when we
have to
get
make
it?
sure that no one gets their hands on it. Not the Gi or anyone else. But I do want to keep my promise. I'm gonna find a way to release them from their suffering.
Right,
There's
but
gotta
without
be an answer out there
giving
somewhere.
them the materia.
And I'm not gonna stop searching until I find it.
Spoken
Always
like
watching.
a true watcher.
You heard all that?
Our hopes and our dreams give us strength. Remember that. Hold tight to yours, and see that you never let them go. In time, they shall lead you to the answer you seek.
There's quite a lot of lore you miss if you don't do, if you miss all the side quests, isn't there? Like certain questions that aren't answered too.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. May the blessings of the planet be upon you all, friends of Nana.
What happened?
Wow. The planet guided you to our store.
Come get a talisman and fuse.
All born. We are here by
Pick it up and then go to the end. Okay, victim of circumstance. Was headed to the airstrip when I had a run-in with one hell of a fiend. Led out on a merry chase until my baby's engine gave up the ghost. Now I'm stranded here. I can fix her, but so long as that bastard's still around, I doubt I'll get far regardless. If anyone can come bail me out, I'll be in your debt, okay?
We must focus
Fiend
on
hunting.
the future.
Hello! It's a sort of... yes, with what we can do right now. We're gonna do a proper one next year for the third
Starlit
game
night is
release.
yours.
Yeah, like that girl in Gongaga. We wouldn't have known she worked for Shinra if we didn't do the proto relics, for example. She doesn't seem to reveal that unless you do. Thank you.
Go with the planet's blessing.
Let's go find this traveler. Said they were near the airstrip. Oh, okay. Oh, they're down here. There's the truck. Hello?
Yoo-hoo down there! Looks to me like you could use some help.
Oh, it's a Yuffie
wait.
quest.
Gigi? What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Yuffie. And who's this?
Oh, this is Gigi. He was Avalanche HQ's, guy on the
DLC,
ground.
right?
Informant? Right. And these are my helpless yet lovable minions.
Excuse me?
It really is a small world.
You say
She
something?
just call us a minion.
Nope. Just glad you're okay.
Oh, we asked about the fall of the play.
I'll be honest. When I first caught wind of Shinra's plan to drop the Sector 7 plate, I was pretty skeptical. But after you and I parted ways, I told HQ about everything I'd heard, and went around making sure my friends got out in time. And
Good.
most of them did, but not all. So many lives I could have saved. I'll never forget the sight of the plate crashing down. Gonna haunt me forever.
It's the hair, isn't it? It's the hair. The SRC.
I take it you tuned into Colonel Lodbrok's speech. Makes me proud to see folks finally banding together against that piece of shit company. Wutai is gonna be at the heart of this fight, and I'm ready to risk it all to make sure we win.
It does look like by the next game there's going to be all-out war, potentially. Avalanche HQ. It's
Nayo
already
and them?
kind of started.
We were on the run together after we fled Midgard. They decided to stay in Cosmo Canyon. Said they wanted to brush up on their planetology. Though, I don't know how well that'll go for him. All three seemed pretty down. Hope they're okay.
Okay.
Actually, since fate has deigned to bring us back together, mind if I ask a favor? You see, I ran afoul of this big old fiend. I put the pedal to the metal trying to escape, and, well, now I'm paying the price. Pretty sure the sucker's still around here somewhere. Mind, smoking him out and taking him down?
A favor, huh? I suppose I could be persuaded, seeing as we are friends.
I wonder what she wants.
But don't expect me to lift a finger for free.
Just name your price.
And you got yourself a deal.
So how do we find this thing?
When it's not
supposed to
hunting,
make the
it's
deal
hiding.
before she
So
agrees.
it might be underground. But it should be easy to track down with one of those vibration detectors the
Oh, something
noodles
one of
sell
those
at their
worms
shop.
again, is it?
Well, I'll be. Those Pomsters have got it all.
You mean this?
Okay, to pull out the vibro detector, scan the area for signs of the fiend below. The greater the vibration, the shorter the vertical gauge will become, meaning you're closer. 2 concentric blue circles will appear when you're approaching the fiend. Red will appear when you're starting. Oof, okay. The chocobo just whisked me away then. Oh wait, what? Maybe red's bad. Feel like they could have made. Oh, okay. we go. You're really excited for the next game? Got a little while to go yet still. It's in the rock? Oh, it's there! Oh no, wait, no, that's the path. We were really close. Oh no. Isn't that bad? What? Uh-huh. We've been down here already. Step. Kind of. Okay, but where is it? Oh, let's take these out first in case it's around here.
That's it.
Bingo! Go on!
Chill. Sloppy. Get ready.
Get him! Too late! Here it comes! No more
Going
games.
in.
It's all year round!
Where is that? I think we're gonna have to... Okay, there's the car. We have to start from where we found the car. Okay, but it also said that when I was around the other side of this place, too. Oh, now it's red again. Yeah, this, I feel like they could have made this tracker. There's a couple of ways they could have done this tracker, and they somehow picked the fastest way. I feel like I've been in a circle around the creature, but not on top of it. Yeah, like when we're... Is it in the rock? Okay, but... Where? Like, we've been all around this rock and we still... Like, where is it? Where is it, vibrator? Where is it? We've been all around this bloody rock. I'm supposed to do something when we get there. I can't quite remember what it said. You enjoy watching people go for the same struggles you went through. Okay, right, but now what? What are we supposed to do once we're close to it? Whenever I stray from that rock, it tells me I'm too far. Okay, finally! We've managed to get away from the rock without it going red. But now it's taking me around a different rock. But why are you close together if that's the wrong place? He's gonna take me back to that rock now, isn't it? Taking me back. Hate this. There's just a tiny bumpy. It moves it away. He's nowhere near his car. He doesn't need to worry about it. This creature's so far away, it's not going to be a problem. Oh, it just keeps taking me right back to the same location we were at. It was lying when it said it was nearby. It was just lying. Nearby my butt. Have I got to get up there? Is that why it's sort of clapping us around? Surely we're not fighting it on there. Surely. It's nearby, it said. And it's been... We're like, look how far, we're now 200 more meters away from the last place it said nearby. Oh. I swear, if it just takes me back to where we... What if it just takes me in a circle back to where we were? Now we're going back. Ah! What the... Uh-huh. That is a rock. It's a rock.
There, that's it!
Here we go.
There!
Sorry.
Get him! Still here! You're gonna feel this one!
That's it. Brace yourself.
That's it! Moving on then.
Taking us all across the desert, this. Okay, that means nothing at this point now. We've already established it's not close by when you do that, because it said that 200, 300 meters ago. Okay, well the bar's getting shorter, so that's a sign. Okay, I think we might actually be close now. But earlier, 300 meters away. Oh, are you kidding me? When it said it 300 meters away, it was lying. Oh my god, we have to find it again. It took so long to find it that time. At this point, I don't think it's gonna be a problem for his truck, you know? It's too far away. Go in a circle again. I've literally just gone in a circle there. rock in the way. What do you want me to do? I can't move anywhere. Well, I hope we don't have to find this thing more than 3 times, because I'm already... 1 was enough, to be honest. Oh, did they vanish into thin air? They don't want to play the minigame, that's why. Hello, welcome. Okay, we're getting closer, I think. No. No, we're not. Ah! I feel like it's intentionally taking me round the long way instead of just like straight there. Yeah, he is. A sadist design this. I honestly I agree. I hate how just a tiniest bump makes him put it away too, and then you just kind of lose where you were. Well, what way is it then? Okay, but there's nowhere. It just stops. Where would you want me to go? There's nowhere else to go. Stupid thing. Oh. Oh, immeasurable rage. I'm taking your... Doesn't understand the concept of levels. Are we? Because I don't believe you. You've lied already. Oh, it sits on a throne of lies. Where the fuck are we going? Okay, then why'd you tell me to go down? Wow, just keep it out. Yeah. Yeah. Plays Benny Hill theme, honestly. There's no... Well, where else are we gonna go? Where else are we gonna go? Oh, every time he puts it away, because he goes on a little tiny... Like, he steps over a rock. I am looking at the bar! It was short when we went up there, and then I went in the direction it told me to, and then it went bigger again. It is not helpful. Sort of shortish when we went around here, and then I went around that corner towards the chocobos, and then it suddenly got bigger again. think we're on the right level anymore. Yeah, but you said the opposite direction was the right way, so you know, you're just, it's talking shite. Is it up here? Because last time you told me it wasn't up here. Which way do you want to go? It needs to make its mind up. Takes some 10 minutes to take it back out. Close by my bottom. I have no idea if we're on the right level or what. No, I don't want to fight them.
Shit.
That was close.
If you were the one looking at me, I just don't understand why it's so fast.
That's better. The limit or beyond.
Very, very unnecessarily so. So that's like the second fatty quest we've had today, isn't it?
Come on!
I guess we just gave it away this morning.
Sorry.
That's the way to do it.
Oh. Right, get it out again. Come on. Because it's not really expressing like if we're on the right level either. It's just sort of like direction. Like, I didn't get up here. I don't know where we are. I'm just, you know what? If it eats him, it eats him. That's where I'm at with this. If it eats him, oh well. His fault for not being careful. Not my circus. It's not in town, is it? Oh my god, make up your mind. It's nearby. No, it's not. I think I hate that it lies. Oh, right. So you know why it said nearby was? It said nearby was down here. But now we're here, and it's saying it's even closer. So make up your. Ah! It just lied. It just lies. All it does is lie. Good night. Is it nearby? I swear if it runs off again. It's right next to me. Do you see what I mean? It lies. It's like you have strayed from the... Oh, look, the location's not here. As we see it ascending from the ground.
Come on!
Like, excuse me.
Too bad.
Win. Yeah, win versus down. Okay.
Let's do it.
Why not?
No. Get ready. Here we go. It's on you.
So it's my turn?
Here I come.
Grant us your strength. Get him! Sorry about that. Knockout! Try using it. All set.
Come on. Let's do this. Take the lead.
I'm coming. Okay. That'll do.
What was it? Where did two of them come from?
Still here.
I want to do wind with her a bit.
Can you take over for me? No need to panic.
I think she can do it too, so. Where'd he go? Oh, it's around.
Chill! You're up!
Taking over.
Yeah!
Chill.
Hey!
Nothing to it.
Run off again, hasn't it? It's gonna make me do it again, isn't it? Okay, once was fine. Twice? You're pushing it. 3 times! Unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. I don't understand how it gets so fast. You know what? It's probably on the other side of the fucking map of this. So I'm gonna go to the other side of the map and I'm just gonna see if it's on the other side of the map. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't trust it when it says it's close by. So I'm just gonna assume it's far away. Yeah, we're just gonna assume it's yeah, see, yeah, there we go. There we go. It was on the other side of the map. Oh my goodness. Like, that's never, it feels like that, yeah. It's definitely been one of the more tedious ones. Okay, here we go.
Ew, there it is. Man, just looking at it makes my skin crawl.
Wait, that doesn't look like the same. That's not the same thing. Oh, it's gonna swallow everybody, isn't it?
I got your number. Get ready.
That ought to do it. You're gonna feel this one.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. Why don't you lead the way? I got this. Don't worry. The planet's not a...
Try and do it. Yeah.
I can fix this.
Get him! That's it!
Come on, Cloud.
Here we go.
Okay, please do the spell.
Chill.
One more shot!
Swallow everybody. It's so
now
hard
I'm
to get
mad.
out of the way of that. It has a massive area of reach. It's crazy.
This'll slow your roll.
It's already annoying getting that challenges in the other region.
This one's for you!
Probably she doesn't have.
Don't catch a cold. Huh. You got me.
It's probably gonna swallow her. Oh, left it. Maybe we do Quake. Oh, we don't have Quake.
That's it!
Oh, there we go. Okay, we got lucky. She was able to stagger
Gotta
it.
finish him off.
Yeah.
They just got eaten.
That's better.
All right. Take him down.
Okay,
No,
you ready?
Something else showed up and then. Oh, it's still not.
Give him hell, okay?
Enough.
That's it!
Sorry.
There we go. Yeah, kind of, I guess. A little bit like a Dune sandworm.
Quite a performance. I'm impressed.
You owe us.
As you should be. So, where are you off to now?
Unfortunately, Shinra's been making moves to push back against the resistance effort. Once they tighten up the borders, travel's gonna get tough. So, I've decided to head for Wutai while I can. You're going home too, aren't you?
No, not yet. I can't. Not until I've gathered lots and lots of powerful material.
Oh, no, yeah, okay, not until we've defeated Sephiroth. Okay, it's just the material, right. I see where your allegiances lie, Yuffie.
I see. Well, try to stay out of trouble. That goes for the rest of you as well.
She's just here for the materia.
You're bound to get caught up in the SRC's business at some point or another. Better be prepared.
Right.
Oh, at least we got another magnifier. Okay, the reward was good at least. Another magnifier. That is nice.
See you back in Wutai!
I'll take it. Oof, but that quest was unnecessarily faffy. From the way the readings worked on the meter to the amount of times we had to do it. Cosmo Canyon quest so far, not my favorite. I think that was the last one. Okay, so we've got this to do as well. Need a chocobo stop. We got lucky, because if Aerith got swallowed, I think we would have had to do it again. But yeah, it's honestly, the area of the swallow is quite large, and it's larger than you think it is. So I do find it very difficult to evade that. Sometimes if you sort of roll forward towards it, you can. Other times it feels like it gets you no matter what. Sometimes I've managed to sort of ward out of it with Aerith, but yeah, it's a bit tricky. It's a side quest you did once, and subsequent playthroughs you googled the map just so you could, yeah, fast travel to it, right? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. What's on the other side of that? Yeah, we got magnify material, another magnify at least. So that's something. Don't know where I want to give it to though. Here. Oh, this is the one where it's like, ooh, weird spot. Yeah, chat's been alright today. Bob asking if everyone's been behaving. We're gonna get on the Choco. Whoa. Your headcanon is that it's just a rubbish sat nav. I mean, it kind of was. Kind of was. Don't know if it's up here or down. Let's see. Ah, we can't even get up there. It's gotta be downstairs then. We've got 2 out of 3 for both of them, I think, now. Oh, maybe it's in here. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's in here.
Careful, Cloud. You have just entered, unfortunately.
Okay.
Alright,
yeah, that's nice, thank you. Uh-huh. Mantle. I don't know where it's gonna use. Probably not this. Just slap it on here for now, so we can at least start leveling it. And we'll figure out what we need. We've got to assess this first. I always love the intense entrance music you get for these.
You're
Right,
funeral.
assess it, Cloud.
Allow me.
Fire. Gorgon Shield.
Jabberwock identified in the vicinity. Commencing guidance protocol. Records that make mention of this dragon date back to antiquity. Some state that this beast could survive for centuries without eating, or split the earth with a single stalk. But I find this claim specious. That said, recent discoveries have confirmed that it can hibernate for extended periods by petrifying itself and delving deep into the scarlet soil. The Jabberwock is
Here goes.
active for such a short time that it's hardly ever seen. We mustn't miss this chance. Please, help us shed some light on this legendary dragon.
Can
you take over for me? It's on you.
He's not got any.
So it's my turn? Needs more magic.
Here and do his fire.
Here it comes! One more shot! And say I'm surprised. You can do it! Let me handle this. You're up.
Hang back.
Let's make it hot.
Let's do this.
That would sound good. Yeah, that is
We
good. I
got
don't
this
know.
under control.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of him. Spectacular! Why don't you lead the way? Let's go.
Let's do this.
Back to good now.
It's not gonna do the shield thing again, is it? It's not gonna do it when I want it to do it.
That's it.
Burn. Gotcha.
Your strength knows no bounds.
All right.
Okay. Can we do a fire thing with Aerith? Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Aerith.
Think fast. No fiend can Don't give up now, you guys. This one's for you. There.
Slick.
Good.
Now that's for you. Spirit.
Keep it up.
Right. Keep up the pressure. Okay. Hard and fast. There. Get in there.
Gotcha.
More bravery attack still. Yeah, there we go. Done. The Jabberwocky. You wish that during the Final Fantasy crossover with Monster Hunter they added more Final Fantasy monsters. Oh, did they not add many?
Excellent work out
It is
there,
the
Cloud.
OG boss music.
Thanks to you,
Oh, no.
we've obtained invaluable intel. The study of such ancient creatures.
All you ever care about is your intel. It wouldn't kill you to show a little concern for Cloud's well-being, you know. You aren't hurt. Are you, Cloud?
You worry too much, Mai. Rest assured that I always
Mai's
keep
trying to get a
close eye
slice
on
of
him.
Cloud now.
I can tell at a glance if he has suffered any injuries. In fact, Cloud, I guarantee that
pretty sure
I
his
know
bum
more
was
about
on
your
fire at
physical
one
condition
point.
than you do. That's a considerably rare material, Cloud. I suspect it will prove. I suggest you hold on to it.
Thank you. I don't mind Chadley, but I do think Mai's pushing it a bit. I think it's because she's a bit too backseaty when you do these fights, you know, unless you turn her off. So I don't mind Chadley, but Mai's a bit much. I still think it's just Chadley in a wig, but... Okay, I'm pretty sure we can craft that. There we go, Draconic Ring. Increases limit gauge, charge rate upon successful blocking. I'm gonna do that. Oh, there's only one more we need. Then maybe we can unlock some more things. Right. Woo! Think that's Canyon done minus the hard mode of, you know, I'll get to that later. I'm not doing that today. You wish they made it so you could talk to Chadley while being... yeah, I do think it's a bit unnecessary that you kind of get locked.
Sounds like I heard that windmill generator.
The
You
planet
wish
is
they had the OG boss music for all the bosses because it's such a good theme. I guess they just want a bit of variety, right?
Everyone returns.
I do think Chadley's gonna
So
play a
this
bigger
is the
role though
famous
in the next game. There's gonna be like some big reveal, I'm sure. He's not gonna
May the
be just a
cosmos-
side quest character. I guarantee. I'll be really surprised if he's, you know, if there's not something
Pleasant
going on.
dreams, I trust.
So the concert at the
We got a little hint that there is, a couple of episodes ago. Right. Oh, I should buy the stuff from Chadley while we're here, because otherwise I'll forget. The Cosmic Canyon theme, they did a good job of preserving it. Oh, is it quite similar to the original? What? There's something here. Woo! I missed that. Right. Oh, it's chakra. I feel like we have a lot of those already.
From our brethren, are we
Okay, I'll take it.
Planet grant you a deep and... It's said that the...
Everyone at the seminar.
There's war brewing out there.
Yeah, the soundtrack's definitely one of the highlights of this game, I think.
If we wish to take good care.
Okay, I got lost. Hang on. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, this way.
All of those souls lost to war.
I always get lost here. I get lost in the main map for Cosmic Canyon, and I get lost in the town.
Have you heard about...
Hello.
Well done. My understanding of this wealth of new and I could not
Okay,
have come this far
thank you.
without your help. Thank
Oh,
you.
it's synergy. Right,
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet.
on to the next one. Did we do Gongaga last time? Oh, we done Gong. Oh, okay. We just got the Queen's Blood match in Gongaga. Okay, Coral. We've got the Proto Relic. Oh, I want to do the Haunted Mansion quest at Nibelheim because that sounded interesting. That like, because my guess was it was just like Vincent wailing after we woke him up. Oh, it did! Yes, it did. It did that year. I think it beat Baldur's Gate that year, didn't it? Which, I was like, yeah, you know, really the only thing that I think was sort of on par probably would be Final Fantasy. Yeah, well, I mean, we will at some point play the... Yeah, you know, just we'll play the remake first. But I do intend to. Okay, Red finally got the folio updated. Not using with Tifa much. Okay. Back to this place of trauma. Okay, I will be right back. I just want to grab a drink and then we're gonna see what's going on at the Haunted Mansion. All right. Let's see what's going on inside here. So there was reports of wailing after we left specifically. Oh, this is one Barrett.
Well, I don't hear a damn thing. So, case closed. No need for us to overstay our welcome.
Barrett doesn't like ghost stories. Wait, where did he come from?
What are you doing?
Be quiet. Listen.
You hear something I don't?
I feel it below us.
Well, I don't feel anything. But you know this place better than we do. If you're willing to lead, we'll follow.
What do you mean, we?
Scared.
Me? Scared? I ain't been scared a day in my life. I was even voted bravest buddy back in the day.
Of course you were.
Barrett's like, I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Man, this is ridiculous. That guy was convinced there's some kind of ghost in here, but I'm not buying it. I say we just turn around.
Getting cold feet?
Of course not. Besides, it wouldn't be our first paranormal encounter. Like
But
the
yay,
game.
quest
They were
with
ghosts,
Vincent.
I think. What was that? Y'all heard it, right?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I heard that. Oh dear.
Sounds nothing like the Gi we know.
No.
What is it?
We'll soon find out.
Yeah. All right, everybody, get in. Okay, Mako research. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's nothing suspicious going on down there.
Vincent, what's the
Vincent's
deal with you
always
and
lurking.
Sephiroth? How do you know him?
Our bond is unique. I'm to blame in part for the evils he's unleashed. I've had many opportunities to purge him from this world. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull the trigger.
Don't beat yourself up.
Oh?
I don't know if you can kill him. And even if you could, I think he'd stick with you. Somehow.
Quite the rosy outlook.
That is also the impression I get about Sephiroth as well. You can't quite get rid of him. Hey, welcome. I mean, even, you know, even at the end of Advent Children, it's like pretty clear he's gonna come back again at some point. These last side quests feel a bit more like other character side quests. Yeah, like this one feels a bit like a Vincent one, yeah.
Wait. You're going to need my key card. It'll grant you access to the
Are you
lower
not
levels.
coming? You should come. Cause it's spooky down here. Okay, he's coming. Nope, don't like that.
Hey, Vincent, you got any idea whose voice that is? Like, seen any women wandering the manor? Maybe some
Yuffie's ready
gal
to beat
got
it up,
stuck in a
whatever it is.
coffin.
Unlikely. A female staffer once lived here, but she's long gone.
Then who else could it be?
Do I have to keep repeating myself? As I said, we'll soon find out.
La 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 la, not listening.
This floor is where he conducted his combat trials.
Of course.
Countless subjects were slaughtered here.
Oh, so prime
Skull
haunting
stuff,
spot then.
Never to
Yep.
be mourned.
Now I know you're just screwing with me.
Oh, can you? Where is it? Is it in the inventory? Or is it not in the inventory? Oh. I don't know if it's that. There's nothing on it though. No picture.
Well, I ain't falling for it. No, sir.
Seems a bit too musical to be a ghost, doesn't it?
Keep moving. The simulator is up ahead. Can't proceed further until we complete the trial.
Oh,
Best
joy.
of luck.
Oh, okay, so you're not gonna help then. Alright, thanks. Oh, different minigame. You both Barrett and Cloud are so jumpy now.
My lovely specimens.
This asshole again?
Today is your lucky day. You'll be participating in a series of combat simulations.
Yay.
Few are permitted to take part in mine. Be grateful for this honor. Well, without further ado, let us begin. I look forward to analyzing the data gleaned from your deaths. Messy as they'll be.
That's not a trial then. It's not a trial if we can die. That's... Right, preliminary. Like, it is a cheapskate. Only gives us a Giga Potion for this. Honestly. Yeah, hey, Final Fantasy VII, this asshole again. The Hojo story, basically.
Go on!
Here we go.
A little SOB, isn't he?
You ready?
What has Hojo done?
Bingo!
Shit. Let's be smart. It's over.
Get him!
All right.
Oh, that's not
Don't overdo it.
Ah, I did not mean to do that.
Fine!
You do not need to do that.
Ha! Back off! Gotcha! Bingo! Bring it!
Focus.
Come on!
Couldn't hurt him enough, so. Oh. You can tell where, like,
Was never in doubt.
Chadley gets it from, though, with the simulator stuff.
Excellent! That performance bodes well for the next trial.
This is just the preliminary rounds. Oof.
Go on!
Fire.
Time to burn now.
Ha.
Here we go. See ya. Shit.
Bring it!
Deal with that.
I got this. Gotcha! Come on!
Oh, it's one of those things.
Watch yourself. Here goes. You've got this.
Hang back.
Gotcha! Bingo!
Too bad.
Lightning here.
Get ready. Keep it together.
Let me handle this. Let's pour on the Ready or not, here I come. Finish him off.
I've got this.
Keep it up.
It's over.
Too late.
Okay. So far, so good.
No surprises there.
What a fascinating outcome. Now
Still,
then,
your
on to
rewards,
the
Hojo,
next.
they could be better. Oh, it's one of those things. I was wondering when, like, his proper... Oh, okay. Right, I've got to, excuse me, it's timed. Oh, are you kidding me? Now he's giving me... Okay.
No.
Stagger it 3 times! Yep. And they're not normal to stagger. Okay, of course. It's gonna be the staggering that's gonna be annoying.
Pay attention. Calling fire. All right.
Oh, we thought this was Kate's thing, didn't we?
Do it.
Did that annoying lightning thing, didn't it?
Good luck. I'm coming.
My turn.
Lead the way.
Get ready.
Get serious.
Deal with that.
All set. You're up. I'll take care of him. This one's for you. Tagging out.
Taking over.
Let me handle this.
Powerful offensive abilities while no.
There.
I feel like we're not gonna get the stagger this time, maybe.
Good luck. Here, you can do it.
Let's do this.
Is she out of
Shit.
her ward again?
Here we go. Don't overdo it.
It's on you. I'll take care of
No
him.
escape.
Stay in there.
Shaky. Here it comes.
Okay, one. We've only staggered one.
It's your turn now.
Watch this.
That'll do.
No, let's get this right.
Okay.
I think these are gonna die before they get staggered. That is the problem.
Try this.
Yeah, it's gonna die before it gets staggered. And it's
Really
damn it! You can be staggered, all three of them.
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot.
We're gonna have to do it one more time anyway.
Sorry, but I gotta. I'm in. Yoo-hoo!
Aerith seems to do a pretty good job of staggering
10
them.
out of 10.
Okay.
See you around.
A most disappointing
Oh,
conclusion.
hush you.
Well, will you give up or will you try
You just
again?
gotta stagger that over one before it dies.
Calling fire. Let's do it.
No, Cloud. Yeah, that was please, thank you. Let's just do it one at a time, yeah.
Deal with that.
Good luck. I'll take care of him.
Here I come.
Who's up for some magic? You'll see.
Aerith seems to be able to stagger these
More
pretty
magic.
fast.
Get him! That's it! For it! Good! Bring it! One more shot!
Hey,
Can you take
can
over
we-
for me? Get in there! Let me keep up the pressure.
I've
Finish
got
him
this.
off.
Ha! Don't stop now.
Time to end this. It's on you. I'll show you what I can do. I'm tagging out.
My turn.
You're gonna
Don't
feel
overdo
this.
it.
No, it's gonna die again before I can
I'll take
stagger
care
it.
of him.
That is.
Stagger it, stagger it! Stagger it! Don't let Cloud touch it! Do not let Cloud touch it anymore. He will kill
Here
it.
it comes.
Please
This
stagger
one's for
before you
you.
die. No, stop! Fucking ying. Like,
Gotta
I
go
don't
for
need
it
to
now.
see it doing that every
Good
time.
night.
We don't need to
Can you
pause.
take over for
Taking
me?
over.
It's fine. We know it's gonna do that. Okay, we only need to pause.
Bingo.
That's it.
Ah, Cloud! I think you
Deal with
might
that.
have.
It's
Oh
on you.
shit!
Coming.
Oh no!
Looking for me?
Okay. Whew. It was like you damaged it a little bit too much, but it didn't bring the stagger bar up enough. Wriggle, thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate it. Okay. Staggering them
Moving on
before
then.
they died, that was the problem.
That is an intriguing result indeed. But let's see how you perform in the final trial.
Alright, now, okay, item master for this one. At least you can get some material. Let's see, how faffy is it gonna be? Oh, it's okay, it's one of those. Skills of judgment. Okay, stagger again. Right, okay, well we know how to stagger this one, so... Oh, no!
But it's on now. No holding.
Down!
Get him! I got this. Good luck. I'll take care of him.
Sort of swapped over last minute.
Test your strength. You ready? That'll do. That's it. Over here. Hey, you asked for it. You've got this.
My turn.
Here.
There's no need for it to do that.
I won't give. Let's switch it up.
I'm coming. That's it. It's your turn now.
Fight through it.
Come on. I'll take care of you.
Inflicting enough damage.
Gotta be careful.
Alright, now we're gonna stagger
Keep it
this
together.
before it
Watch
dies.
yourself. I'll take care of him. You okay?
We'll just use Aerith to stagger it. Yeah. That seems like the best bet.
Finish him off.
Watch
Take
this.
This one for you.
We've been doing a decent job at building up the bar without completely smashing them. That was just a
Not bad.
preliminaries.
Marvelous! You've cleared every trial! I've created masterpieces yet again, I see. Without further ado, my dear specimens, let's proceed to Act 2.
Oh, okay, it's making a slightly different noise now. We're not doing too shabby. Okay.
You mentioned some gal used to work here, but what exactly did she do?
Whatever the good professor bade her. As their bodyguard, I was never made privy to the details of their research.
Well, knowing that sick freak, I doubt he was up to anything good. And I bet that gal wasn't much better than him either.
That's not true.
Oof.
Okay, he took...
Did I touch a nerve?
That seems personal.
Just stay quiet. I have to concentrate.
Here he is again.
You know, deep down, I knew you'd make it this far. Of course, not every participant does. Only the finest, the elite among you, survive. You should be very proud. I, for one, am delighted by your success.
Where are you off to?
To shut him up.
Yes, please.
As a token of my appreciation, I prepared for you a gift.
That would be a nice gift to eat. Not flowers and chocolates, is it?
That's what we've all been hearing?
You gotta be kidding me!
Here it is, your final trial. You must face this fiend in combat.
That sounds
and
far
emerge
less
triumphant
melodic than what we were
or die.
hearing before. Vincent shut down the AI. Thanks, Vincent.
Too bad.
Okay, we've got... Right. Impervious to physical attacks from the rear. inflicting of damage will subdue it and pressure it when HP is low. All attacks.
Here we go.
Okay, well, Aerith's got auto. What do you call it?
Let's go. Shit. No.
She can automatically get rid of poison for me. She's got the cleansing. She's got the cleansing. That's what I meant to say.
Bundle up.
Or this kind of situation.
Right.
That's it! Bring it! What the? No more games! It's over!
Nope.
It's on you.
I'm
Okay,
coming!
Aerith, let's set up.
Yoo-hoo!
Coming after you. It's coming after you.
Can you take over for me? Let's go!
I got this. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? That'll do! There! Needs more magic. This one's for you! Here it comes! That'll do! You've got this.
Oh!
All the time.
No need to panic.
Right, fire, fire, fire.
Keep it together.
I'm coming!
Damn it.
You were gonna
You'll
hit.
see. Here!
Damn it.
Okay, do firework blade.
Cloud!
On it.
Don't give up now, you guys!
We get Vincent to do that IRL. Just shut down.
That's
all
the way to do it. Hey, you ready? Strike one track. Let's pour on the pain.
Leave it to me.
Don't let her walk away from
Let's do this.
Still here.
You're dead. All right, let's go. Need a breather.
Here goes. Here it comes. That's it. Get him. Tagging out. I got this. You're up. You're
Need to heal
burning
up.
up. Cut.
Let's do it. Pushing it.
So it's my turn. And cut. Get ready. That'll cut. Busy? Thanks.
Guess this means we busted our ghost.
Those last couple of hits took a bit longer than I was
Tainted
expecting.
by Hojo's touch, no doubt.
Why the singing, though?
An outlet for stress, perhaps. An expression of displeasure. Despite their appearance, some fiends are capable of complex thinking
Some of them used to be people,
and
didn't they?
experiencing emotions.
Right. Monsters got feelings. I know we ought to have mercy for all life, but you gotta draw the line somewhere.
But they're corrupted.
In any case, thanks for your help with the investigation. Don't stay too long.
Oh, yay, book for Cloud. Duh. Oh, of course, Hojo's added some more trial scores. Hojo's exams. Your reward is more Hojo trials. I feel like they gotta do a Dirge DLC, right? Because the PlayStation 2 game's kind of it's almost lost media now. It's not really available on PC, and I think the only way you can play it is with a PS2 and a copy of the game. And it could do with a bit of a rewrite. Gonna go to the bench and then we'll come back. It's a long walk. Guessing though we'll get more of Vincent's backstory next time. Where was the thingy? Must have been further away than I thought. I thought it was just like down the hallway. Maybe it was up here. Oh, it was up here. Right, let's see what the other trials are. You better have some good rewards. He's been stingy so far. I think they're trying to be careful about what games they make right now. Oh, why is that? And like Ever Crisis, they're shutting that down. Surely they have to do something with that. You can't just have all that Sephiroth lore in a gacha, end its service, and then not put it anywhere. Like, or like bring the outfits over to Rebirth at least. I feel like they gotta do something with that, because it looks like it's not even getting an offline mode. It just seems like such a waste for a game that has integral lore to Sephiroth's character. So like, so was Resonance, like stuff in Resonance, a gacha before? Is that what that game is? Is it sort of a full title of an end of service gacha? Okay, well yeah, if they do that, yeah, that'd be all right. I think it was... I don't like the idea of putting all that behind a gacha to begin with, to be fair. So yeah, I think they should do... Oh, you know, like I said, have a Crisis Core DLC. Evaluation, fusion, and analysis, and we get some astral remains. Free-person combat. Right, let's go. I didn't check the level. I'm sure it's fine. Fire.
Go on.
Calling fire.
Ah, that's the wrong one.
You had your chance. It's over.
Now!
Hey!
Time to burn. All right. Enough.
Get him!
Brace yourself on you.
Okay, it's on you. I'll show you what I can do. Who's up for some magic? Can you take over for
My
me?
turn. Try this. No way.
To the limit and beyond. I got this. See ya. You're up. I'll take care of them. Over here. Try You've got this.
Let's do this.
You're gonna feel this one. So it's my turn?
Bit messy, but we did it. So yeah, I definitely
That
like
wasn't so bad.
some of like Dirge of Cerberus transferred to a DLC if they're not going to remake the game. Because again, I mean, if they went to all that effort to put some of the characters from Dirge that are more related to that than the main Final Fantasy VII in the intermission DLC, it just kind of makes sense to me that they'd still do something with that. And to make Yuffie have more of a connection to those characters. I don't know what everyone else is hoping to see as DLC though. So Ever Crisis, Dirge. Is there anything else? Are there any like companions chat would like to see? Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Would like to see them do a DLC for. Is it fire? Yeah.
Need a light?
And catch!
Get ready.
Take the lead.
Let me... I'm coming!
The only annoying thing about it is every time they do this.
Go
Like,
on!
we don't need to do that. We can just do that. It's fine.
There!
I know it wants me to see that it's changed, but I didn't find it to see.
on you.
It just takes me out of the fight a little.
It's on you. So it's my turn?
I'm not a fan.
Stop it!
My turn. Keep it together.
I'm coming! And catch! What? Too much?
You're gonna have to just keep them up.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
I got this. Here we go.
There! Bring it!
Yeah. Take the lead.
All set! It's on you!
Get back
So
in
it's
your
my
corner.
turn?
Why she always leaves?
Kinda hurt.
My turn.
Come on! Keep it up!
Do it!
Coming!
Stop doing that.
Aerith!
But it's
Try using it! That'll do!
Not bad. No holding back. Gotcha. Now.
Think fast! Gotcha! You asked for
Brace
it!
yourself.
Heads up!
Sloppy. Don't overdo it. So long.
Keep it up! Get him! Ha! There! Come on!
That's that.
You're up! I'm coming! Sorry about that. That'll do! Okay. I keep up the pressure,
I've got
okay?
this.
We got it.
It's on!
Sid! You'd like to see Sid's. Yeah, I'm curious how much DLC
Not
they're
bad.
thinking of doing. I don't know Sid well at all. So, I'm unfamiliar with his story outside of, you know, what we've already seen. Subversion materia earrings. These rewards are a bit... They could be better, Hojo. I'd expect better. You know, because he's such a pain in the ass. They're a little disappointing.
Time to burn. Let's do it. No holding. Let's do it. Sloppy.
Let's go.
Never again.
Hey!
Cloud, could we stay on the target, please?
No holding back.
Cloud, target.
Heads up!
Here we go. Try this.
Attack him.
Deal with that.
Good luck. I'll take care of them. No Grant us your strength. It's your turn.
Let's do this.
Bring it.
Now. No holding. Don't overdo it.
I got this. There. Give him your all. Bingo. Come on. See ya. Get in there. Ready or not, here I come. Someone looks kind of shaky. Sorry about that.
Okay, thunder. Are they? Oh, I hope they're next to each other.
Huh?
Kind of.
Get him. You've got this.
I got this. Let's be smart. Let's finish this.
I think we're fine.
Brace
We've got
yourself.
time.
Keep it together.
Let me
I got a question mark.
watch yourself. I'm coming. This might be it. Cut! This one's for you. Tifa,
Taking over.
I'm in. Don't give up now, you guys.
Sloppy.
You.
Don't overdo it. Here it comes. Finish it. Time to get serious.
Okay. I'm curious what it's going to be for the last one now. You're stuck on the chair again with the cat on your
See you
lap, but you did
around.
make a cup of tea first. At least the cat let you make the cup of tea. Okay. Forsaken specimens. Figured we might as well get these done. What is that? Okay, it's chest. Oh, apparently we fought this before.
That's
It's
better.
right, the tentacle on its right arm.
Shatter. Get ready.
Okay.
No holding.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. That's
Here I come. Get ready.
There.
Do it. Deal with that.
All set. It's on you. That's it. Here it comes. This one's for you. There.
I won't give up.
He's gonna ward
Don't
up.
worry. The planet. And catch. That's it. It's your turn.
Of all the times. Let's switch it up.
Let me handle this. Go in. I'll take care of him.
Oh, safe cloud, safe cloud, safe cloud.
Okay. Here it comes. This one's for you. Looking for me? I know I have it in me.
Okay, I'll let her
Why don't you lead the
automatically
Hang back.
cleanse everybody.
Sorry. Don't overdo it.
Okay.
I got this. Watch yourself. So it's my turn? That's it.
Where's your ward? Get
No
your
more
ward.
games. It's over. Try using it. You
Let's do this. Keep it together.
All set. Down. There. You're up. I'll take care of them.
Come
This
on.
one's for you. Gotta go for it now.
Okay.
Tifa, it's your turn.
My
I'm
turn.
in.
I think it's going okay so far.
Get ready.
That's it. Doing better now?
That's it.
One more shot.
Okay, that soldier's trial's done. Maybe. Unless it sometimes you think you're done and then it unlocks more.
And we're safe.
It was too quiet. I felt like I had to. I had to do something. Ooh! Ooh, we opened the door to the secret laboratory. Oh, there's a weapon in here. What's in that tube? Enchanted ring. Okay, who's this for? Oh, it's for Aerith. I think. Interesting. Oh, it's not quite as nice as what we have though right now, but we should learn it. So this one's easy to miss, eh? This one's really familiar heavy. Curious what that ring was. How did we get? Oh wait, no, I think that's what we crafted. It looked red. In order. I'm sure it wasn't that. Oh, this was it. Extends the duration of beneficial status effects applied by the wearer. It doesn't. No, you're right, Monto. It doesn't feel like a victory unless the tube is played. I think that's it. I was hoping there'd be some secrets in here, but it was just a weapon and a ring. I don't think there's anything else. Ah, okay. Well, we've done that. Oh, we don't have to hand it in. Oh, is that? Oh, that. I think that's just it. That's the end. If you didn't lose health, it's fine. So Shinra here now.
The military is assuming. Hey there. Let me guess.
They have assumed control of their area.
We keep watch
Indeed.
to make sure the patients don't wander off into the wilderness.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
No, actually. Maybe the supervisor.
I heard your investigation was a success. Speaking of, I've heard talk of some sort of haunted train graveyard in
we've been
Midgard.
there.
I'd love to see it for myself.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Trust me. Trust me on that one. You would not like to see it. That was not a nice place. Oh. I think it's a nice detail after the Murasaki stuff that there are now Shinras. Yeah. Yeah, that they've popped up here now, yeah. I think it'll be nice if we wrap back round to Coral. Okay, there was a quest here. Defeat the fiends. Oh, okay, this one should be relatively straightforward, I guess. I don't think we'll get around to all the side quests today. We'll do a good chunk. Because we'll probably be ending soonish. The last chance if you want to see Trito time at the end of stream today. Oh, are we going up or... Might be up. We can get up there. It's been a while since we've been in this area. Oh, okay. I think we can get... Okay, to get the chocobo, I think we have to go down a bit further. Come back! Come back, bird! Hello, welcome. Apparently something's happened over there, so they might not post, but I don't know. We'll see. Well, it's really up to you, but we don't get anything from Twitch because I live in Korea, so YouTube's our only sort of platform where we get ad revenue and well, any revenue for that matter. Yeah, we gotta go up here. Pigeons! There they are. The wolves.
On behalf of Beck's business, let's get to work.
Oh yeah, this is the Beck's business one.
How's it looking over there?
You done with our work?
He ain't done shit!
They wouldn't have a business if it weren't for our generosity.
Go on, get him, rookie!
Hopeless, aren't they?
Work harder, damn it!
They're gonna heckle me this entire fight.
Looks like you got things pretty well handled.
Sloppy.
Whoa, I'm coming! Who's up for some magic? You can do it! Okay, let's go! This one's for you! Gotta be slow.
With me. Bet that hurt. You had your chance.
We got your back!
So it's my turn?
Not half bad, rookie!
That's it! Cut! Come on, I dare you. Let's get serious. Sorry, but I gotta. Finish him off!
You showed him who's boss! And as your boss, I'll keep that in mind during your performance evaluation. Huh?
Look who it is! That's Butt Munches!
What did you say?
You ran out of Midgar so fast, we didn't get to say goodbye. Heard you went straight and started a business.
So me and the boys thought we ought to pay you a visit. Celebrate this exciting adventure of yours.
The guy on the bike is fighting for his life.
It'll be a party.
Well, ain't that thoughtful? Okay, let's do it. Hey, you! Rookie!
Yeah.
Get
It's the bully's bully, yeah?
Start it!
I love parties. Wait just a damn minute. Get ready.
Cause you're finally gonna get what's coming to you.
Is that
I don't even know who the hell you are.
Barrett's like, I've never even heard of you.
Wait, rookie!
Like, who are you?
Show those uglies how Rex business does it!
I'm guessing the Devil Rider, that's probably...
Go on!
Might be lightning, actually.
I'll take care of him. Don't worry.
I'll just immediately go. Chrono Agathon.
You asked for it! Here it comes! That'll do!
Yeah, I figured that I'd get the cars as well.
Why don't you lead the way? You're up!
Okay, I've got it.
Back to good now. Here goes!
Is it light? Yeah, it's lightning, okay. Just confirm suspicion there. Okay, do as a bit of storm.
You asked for it!
Got my motor running.
Come on.
Ringo, thank you so much for the coffee tip. Getting us to 10%. We're about 90% away from Kitty Cat Treat Storm.
All set!
The stream today.
It's on you!
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
This ends here.
I'll do everything I can.
Focus. Let's go. Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. Here it comes! You've got this. Okay, let's go. No more games. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
That's it.
All right. Shit.
God, I love this shit.
I'm coming. Get him.
That'll do.
No need to panic. Cut. You can do it. I got this. That'll do.
There we go. Done.
That's what you get for thinking you can go toe-to-toe with big business!
Big business.
You're nothing but a sellout.
It doesn't look like they're going to post a banner today, Monto. It's
What'd
already
you
5
say to
minutes
me?
past.
We're supposed to
Not
be
today.
rebels. Folks didn't want nothing to do with us. They kicked us to the curb, spit in our faces. And that's exactly what set us free. But you lost your way after Blondie whooped your ass. If we get knocked down, we don't cut and run. We play dead and live to fight another day. Business? More like bullshit. Now you're just falling in line. You ain't outlaws. You're in-laws.
Boss? I don't want to be in-laws. Huh. Well, ain't that some shit? One taste of civil society, and I almost lost my edge.
Oh no.
Listen
They're
up,
going to return
boys.
to their life of crime.
Today, Beck's business is closed.
Oh,
And in its place,
they were so
I'll be
close.
forming Beck's Bikers, a band of outlaws born to rule the open
Bit of
road.
both, I think, Monto, right?
Yeah,
We just want to know.
boss.
Get
Yeah,
rip off the
boss.
band-aid.
Ready, boys? Then let's burn rubber.
You got it, boss.
It was, yeah. They always keep... I'm sure we'll see them again in the third game. They always keep coming back.
Sorry, rookie. You're fired. But hey, lots of bumps like that in the ride of life. Gotta hang on tight.
Ready?
One hell of a life they're living.
Gotta admit, kinda
Free
jealous.
Stooges.
Psych.
What is it? What's going on? Can you just wait. Wait. Oh no, it's disappeared. Did you see it though? For a second, there was like one of the bikers floating without the bike. But once the quest ended, he disappeared. But he was like roughly, it was somewhere around there. It was just sort of hovering in the air for a second. Really weird. Shame he disappeared before we could inspect properly. He ascended. into a Super Raider. It was just a split second, but still funny.
Are you trying to get us
lockdown? Yeah, I'm sure Shinra didn't spot 3 chocobos making their way. Put on a oh, okay. So we've got put on a dolphin show left. And win the gold cup. And a lot of things to do with the saucer, so we'll probably start off with the dolphin next time, I think. But we got a good amount done today, didn't we? Ugh. Inching closer towards the point of no return. I don't know what to do with myself when we finish this game. I really don't.
Cold, wind.
Do you need something delivered?
Make sure we don't miss
Hello,
anything.
hello. You take care of yourself,
I'll probably
okay?
learn Aerith's weapon off stream quickly.
Let's do this! My friends, are you sick of shit?
Are you sick of Shinra? I think
Welcome.
everybody is at this point.
Have a nice day.
Alright. So we've got a dolphin. Probably going to be the dolphin minigame again, I guess. Next time. Chocobo Racing Cup. Queen's Blood. We got to finish off too. Looks like they revamped the dolphin course. Yeah. But we're getting there. A couple of things to do with the saucer as well. It does look a bit like a Soul Calibur weapon, doesn't it? Yeah. It's high sort of physical damage, this one. So I went high physical damage with him, high magic with Aerith. I think I went physical with Tifa as well. Oh, we gotta do the pirates as well. There's one last bit for the pirates quest, so we gotta do that too. So we've still got a big list of things. For the weekend. Hello, welcome. And the proto relic as well. The last one or two for that. So I guess we'll be fighting that samurai properly. I don't know if we'll get to that next stream though. Quite a few Queen's Blood things got added to the saucer as well, so we'll probably do Regina's and then we'll go to the saucer and do those, I think. Alright though, thank you everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got a lot done and we had a nice little natter about Aerith and Tifa and that whole love triangle with Cloud. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on that early stream. We're all so that means at the weekend I'll do the Loveless board for the weekend. Yeah, I do feel like the Loveless board will probably revisit either at the end of Rebirth or at the end of the next game, to see if we were kind of on the right track with it. So you're playing Revelation? I doubt it. It's not out yet. Do you mean Rebirth? Yeah, that one's not out until next year. Got a little way to go yet, still. Different routes. I mean, there's not a lot of that in this game. I mean, after we finish, we will check out the dates with Tifa and the other characters, but I don't think there's much of that outside of it, to be fair. It's not really that kind of... It's more of a sort of set narrative kind of game, I think. Yeah. So, next... there's no stream tomorrow, but Friday we've got more Control. And then the weekend is all Final Fantasy. I don't know when we're going to finish. And we might finish before... If we finish before Gamescom, we will watch the opening with the preview for Revelation Live, yeah? If we finish before then. I think we will. But it just depends on how long it takes for us to do all this sort of prep stuff. Right now, we're prepping for the end game. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's something we'll do when we finish. Yeah, because we can go back into the chapter. It works similar to Fatal Frame, where you can go back into certain chapters and replay from there, rather than having to do the whole thing again. Which makes it a lot easier to see those things, which is nice. Yeah. But we gotta finish the game first. Before, we can. Oh, alright then, I will see everybody on... She's gonna eat me. I will see... Okay. I will see everybody on Friday. Thank you so much for hanging out. And, yeah, there'll be a YouTube short tomorrow at around 6 PM ET, so do look out for that. Huh? What happened at the office? Sorry, what do you mean? No, nothing happened at their office. I think some government official passed away over there, so it's likely going to be like a day of mourning there. So I'd be surprised if any game company posts over there today. Yeah, it's very unlikely. Very unlikely. Don't know how long that'll be either, but it might disrupt whatever plans they had. Yeah, you just have to kind of wait and see. I mean, there's no communication, so you're kind of gonna have to just wait and see, I think. Yeah, but I don't. Obviously, they're not gonna. They would have, if they were gonna reveal it the next banner today, they would have done it already. So, but yeah, now I'm not sure if they're gonna do it for the rest of the week or they'll have to wait. But yeah, I just keep an eye on their socials, I guess. The banner for Caleb ends soon, so we'll see. I know it's frustrating though, because I think at this point we just want to know what's going on. Alright everyone, I will see you later. Have a good one. Bye bye.